Welcome in, friends. How are we doing today? It's good to see you. Let me quickly check my audio levels. They look a bit low. I think it's because I was on Discord last night. It is. Let me put that up to there. Boom. That should be fixed. That's looking a lot healthier. How are you all doing today? Because this opening screen is quite loud, I'm going to go through it. Even though we're not going to be playing the game quite yet. Lava, welcome. Seribot, welcome. Shinra, welcome. Princess, welcome. Lex, welcome. How are we all doing today? Has anybody had any nice food today? I'm very much looking forward to... I was going to have pasta last night, but I may have forgotten to get pasta. So I had a pizza instead. Tonight I'm having pasta. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I got a nice delivery today. I'll show you. Not sponsored yet. I got a delivery of Huel now does its daily greens in can form. I normally have the powder, but they're doing daily greens in can form. Like it's like a fizzy drink, so it's not as good for you. So it's not going to replace the green powder for me. But it's something just nice to have. It tastes really good as well. I really should be sponsored by Huel because I use Huel products. I've used Huel products for many years at this point. Girlfriend made some kick-ass pasta. Nice. What was in your pasta? Do you know I've not had it in a long time? A pasta bake. I think my favourite ever pasta bake I had was chicken and chorizo. God damn it, it was so good. It was really good. Something about chorizo. Those juices that it gives off. Quality. Very good. Today the plan is to eventually return to the Fire Giant. What we're going to do is maybe just try fighting some smaller bosses first. Maybe getting some trophy bosses. You never know. I never know who has trophies and who doesn't. We toiled to get here, though. As you can see, there's a little golden door at the end. We toiled to get here. So maybe this is a trophy-related boss. We'll have to see. It sounds like a dumb thing to say, but I don't think they're that tough, because when we hit them, we do lots of damage. They hit me and nearly kill me in one hit. But if I can just dodge for long enough, I reckon we've got this boss. Bolognese with her own twist is what I would say. Okay. Is it like, do you want to let us know about the twist? I'm definitely a foodie, Lex. So if there's any kind of knowledge you want to share with us, I'd be very keen to hear, keen to learn. But yeah, sounds good. Menace, welcome in, friends. Menace, did I mention this to you? I'm no longer playing Hell Is Us. Did I mention that to you? I can't remember who I mentioned it to. I cancelled my order on Tuesday. I got my full refund and they still delivered me the special edition version of Hell Is Us. How has your day been otherwise? Even though we're like barely a week into the international break, I cannot wait to get back to the football. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. The international breaks, they seem to take longer and longer. I think the better your domestic team does, the longer the international breaks take. I'm sure if Arsenal were doing terribly, this would fly by, but I'm counting down the seconds. New World, another crab. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And Ghost next month. I like to pass on it. Well, firstly, I wanted to tell you, at the time I was calling it Mystery Game 2. So your donation towards Mystery Game 2 is going to buy, I think, almost completely Mystery Game 3. So I wanted you to know where your money is moving from and to. The reason I decided against it was I read some of the day one reviews. They came out on Monday, because I think that's when people who had early access got the game. They described it as difficult to navigate, and I'm very bad at navigating through games. They said there weren't many waypoints, and they also said it was Souls-ish. And I thought to myself, yeah, I know the dude's got like a fucking sword, but like, I was hoping it was just a game with swords. If there's a game with a sword, it's either a Souls game or a samurai game. You know, can't they just be sword games where you don't have to worry about the pain of a Souls game, or a genre that I'm getting quite sick of, the kind of samurai genre. After Ghost of Yotei, I'm going to wait 5 years till I play another samurai game. Rise of the Ronin, I wish I never played it, wish I never bought it. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I was just disappointed on a cellular level with that game. So yeah, give me a game that is not high fantasy Souls or samurai where you can use a sword. So literally when I saw the trailer, I thought, oh, that looks good, that looks cool. He's got like a cool looking sword, you know, running around just beating people up. It's Soulsy, so I was like, I don't want this. I don't want this. There is no longer an in-between unless you're a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm 100% going to buy Indiana Jones. If I land this job next week, I hope you get the job next week, Lex. I really hope you do. A lot of people in the community getting new jobs, in the process of trying to get a new job. A lot of people having interviews as well. I think Odie's another one where they're trying to get a new job. Obviously, Elfie's just started their new job yesterday. Erica started a new job recently. So yeah, a lot of people moving around in the job market right now. So fingers crossed for you. 100% samurai games have been done to death. Yeah, and they're bringing out like a Neo 3 as well. They're bringing out, I forget all the other names. We've been seeing these announcements in like Gamescom, Summer Games Fest. There are loads more samurai games on the way. I'm done. I need to leave that genre for a while. I need to walk away. Ghost of Yotei, I will then come back in 5 years' time when Ghost 3 comes out. But I need to step away from samurai games. I had the interview last week and they called me back the next morning. Ooh, yeah. I like the sound of that. They're not playing coy. It's like when you're, you know, if you go on a date. I know they say you're meant to wait a certain amount of time, but like if you like someone, why wait? You know, why wait? So that sounds really promising. And Neo 3 and then remasters of Ninja Gaiden, yes. There's the Shinobi Art of Something game as well. And there was another game, I can't remember the name of it, but it was like, it looked very Souls-like. There was a big trailer for it at Gamescom. It was a samurai game, so I immediately like checked out. But there's another big Soulsy samurai game on the way as well. Fair play, you like Souls, you're eating well. You like samurai games, you're eating well. I like samurai, I'm over it for the time being. Onimusha as well, yeah, I think this was like another one. I think this was like a completely new IP, the one I'm thinking of. I've forgotten the name of it though. There's going to be obviously a new, is it Wulong game as well? Not exactly samurai, but it gives me kind of those vibes. But yeah, I need something else. I mean, maybe I'm going to go back to guns. Maybe this is a period of my life where I'll go back. We've done a lot of swords recently. You know, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Maybe it's time for me to go on a bit of a gun jaunt. I need a new Uncharted game. I need a new Bioshock game so I can use some guns for a change. It was funny though. They said that they would get back to me in 1 to 2 weeks. And it was like 10 a.m. on the dot. Really? Mate, I respect that. Yeah, good for you. You deserve it, friend. You really do. Keep us updated. We love to know. Gears of... Yeah. Not quite Gears of War ready. It would be a nice release though. It would be a nice change of pace from high fantasy swordplay. But yeah. I saw the video for, is it Hincapie? His first day at Arsenal. Menace. I watched that video earlier. Yeah. I mean, I just don't think there are any excuses now other than the amazing amount of injuries we've had already this season. I'm really looking forward to the next game. I think we got the next game, then Man City as well. So it's been a rough beginning to the season. It's a nice release. If you don't worry about the online trophies, those will kill me. At least you've got some people in the community that maybe can help you. I know a few people are jumping in on that. If you ever want to put out like an announcement in the Discord, I help you do it. I can facilitate that. If you want to create some sort of group sessions, I keep saying I want. I'm not trying to be lazy. I'm not trying to palm work off on people. But we have 200 people in the Discord, and if you guys can think of any ways to use that to create game sessions, film sessions, TV sessions, music sessions, just don't even fucking hesitate. I'll make you a mod of the Discord. You can do anything you want to do. You can be a mod. You don't have to go through me. You can just create your own nights there. We've got such a burgeoning, growing community of people. Let's try and make things happen in there. But like I said, with streaming 5 times a week, streaming the TV stuff on Wednesday, my spoons were up to here, spoons-wise. So not much more I can do myself. But you can have all the tools at my disposal to create your own nights. Odie, we were just talking about you, friend. Lex is, hopefully going to be getting a new job very soon. They're being wooed. Had a good interview. The people responded the next day, saying, "Can you come in?" So, fingers crossed. How are you doing today, Odie? By the way, guys, we're going to be watching WWE SmackDown tonight after the stream. There's a very important reason. It may be the return of somebody. I'm not going to mention her name, but they may be about to make an insane return. The end of Raw, the end of Monday Night Raw, CM Punk said, "Where's SmackDown?" And the guy said, "It's in Chicago." CM Punk said, "Brilliant." So he's going to be there, but I'm hoping he might bring along somebody. If I get my way, that somebody will be there. Menace. We're going to be watching it on Saturday, but then starting next week, we're going to be moving it to Wednesdays. So we will be syncing up because Severance is over now. So we'll be syncing up with it on Wednesdays. So it'll be a lot closer to the actual time of release. So if you'd like to watch it, the two of you, with us on Wednesdays, you'd be very welcome to. But no, I've not seen this week's. Fingers crossed the store's open. Oh, I've got any food stories?
It's vegetarian. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. If anybody has any food stories, feel free to share. The store's open 24 hours, so that night shift money is what I need. Fingers crossed, mate. My spoons are super low this evening. Trying to keep the positivity up, but my energy is through the roof right now, and I'm quite anxious. What has brought this on, Odie? What has brought this on? I just realised I've not given myself, I've not got any water. I'm not going to bother going on BRB. I'm just going to quickly get myself a top up of water. I will be here. There we go. I don't eat until later in the evening, but the kids had hot dogs. Love them. Not had a good hot dog in a while. Not in a while. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this week's Alien Earth. It's been getting a lot of buzz, so... just not sleeping enough? Yeah, I think I get the right amount of sleep, but I get it at the wrong time. I don't go to sleep until, like, earliest 2 a.m. Earliest. Often it's way later than that. I didn't get off my phone call with Giggles till 4 a.m. last night. So, yeah. Yes, fingers crossed you get something nice. What I would recommend, if somebody wants to do the eat command, is that... yeah, a little bit of food into the, put something in the engine, you know. If you're not hungry, consider the food to be fuel. you'll need a bit of fuel in the engine. So, do what you can. Been pushing the envelope pretty hard the last few days. Only got about 3 hours of sleep per night, so 9 hours altogether. Yeah, I mean, what's the plan for tonight, Odie? What's the plan for the weekend? Because I think you might need to say to yourself, one night, we'll go do some good sleep hygiene, turn off all the electrics, get into bed at a good hour, maybe read a book, listen to some lo-fi, try and bring, the temperature of your mind down a bit. Just one night, just to reset, recalibrate. I promise you'll feel better afterwards. Silk Song, Metroidvanias are not my thing, but I am happy to see. Yes, not my thing at all, but there comes a time when, within the family of gamers, within the landscape of the gaming world, I'm just happy for my brothers and sisters who have been waiting a long time for this. I like it when my fellow gamers get to eat well, even if it's not something I want to eat. I'm glad we're getting to eat well, Low Spoons Week. Yes, Odie. Practice some self-care. Maybe a bit later when we get some more people in, we will talk about coping techniques. We'll talk about what people do for good sleep hygiene. Maybe we can give you some ideas about how to, prepare yourself at bedtime a little bit better. Again, it doesn't have to be an every night thing, but sometimes you've got to have that night where you just reset. Oh, yeah. I mean, the rest of September, starting on the 12th, obviously we played Bad Cheese. We're not playing Hell Is Us. The game that was going to be next has been moved to later in the month. But from the 12th down to the 29th, 6 games are coming out. We're playing them all on stream. So we're going to be eating really well. I might even show you guys the full schedule sometime during this stream. Getting stacked again, yeah. There have been some really good games. I mean, obviously Expedition 33 is my number one, but Split Fiction 2. I really liked Atomfall. So, yeah, I've been eating particularly well. Yeah, and again, Odie, I'm not saying every night, but one night. Doesn't have to be tonight, maybe tomorrow night. But yeah, your body will thank you. Charlie, I see you there. How are you doing today, friend? Getting high tonight won't like, it'll help. Yes, Odie. We always say whatever works, as long as you're not hurting yourself or other people, do what you got to do. We support you. We support you in any of your hobbies. Wink. What were your thoughts on the Menace? So I'm a big 007 fan. I've played games like GoldenEye, Nightfall, Agent Under Fire. Is it Bloodstone or something? What was it? What was that one called? Blood Diamond. Big James Bond fan. Big James Bond gaming fan. If you'd have said to me, I'm getting excited. If you'd have said to me 5 years ago, pick a dev to make a James Bond game, guess who I would have said? IO. I would have said IO. Everything I saw, let me be brutally honest. Every single thing I saw of the sneaking and the gunplay, I was like 11 out of 10. I love everything about this. When they were in the car, I was thinking to myself, IO don't have any. I'm trying to think of. I've not played every Hitman game, but have they ever had cars? Has there ever been driving? So that bit gave me pause. But if they can get the driving right, then yeah, we're eating extremely well. I'm very happy with what I saw. This could be the beginning of like another trilogy. They only do trilogies, at least recently. So yeah, give me 3 James Bond games. One as a rookie, one as the main guy, one as like an aging Bond or something. I'd play these for the next decade. If they're as good as they look, I'm in. What about you, Menace? Anybody else as well? What were your thoughts on it? Apart from a pounding headache, Charlie, I'm really sorry to hear that. We've had a lot of headaches this week. I don't know what it is. A lot of, I think, as the seasons change, a lot of atmospheric pressure. So it could be something like that, but I hope it eases. Hobbies, yes. I approve of anybody's hobbies if they help you in your life and they don't hurt you and they don't hurt other people. I approve of them all. GoldenEye slapped, honestly. The game deserves a remake. Insomniac. I mean, Insomniac would have been an interesting choice, yeah. But I was thinking of the people that literally say that the Hitman trilogy was inspired by James Bond. They say Agent 47 is inspired by James Bond. So the fact they've actually got the character now, just, yeah, it gives me chills, you know, to think what they could be doing with this IP for the next 10 years. There's never been a driving sequence, to my knowledge. My knowledge also. And I looked at the driving and I thought, this looks a little bit rough. James Bond is obviously intrinsically linked to driving. Cars, you know, you think about all the cars he's had over the years. The Aston Martin in particular. I was thinking 11 out of 10, everything I'm seeing with him on two legs. The walking, the shooting, the, you know, grappling people. That looks fine. If they can deliver on the driving, not saying game of the year, but I'm saying this will be I'm the target demographic for this. So, yeah. I'm on the fence, but I will watch gameplay of people. Oh, did you watch the Bond State of Play? Because I think there was some decent gameplay in that. Yeah, I think the sneaking mechanics, you got a good insight into those, and some of the gunplay as well. I'd be interested to know what you think. Yeah, Nightfire I used to play with my sister back in the day. Is it the N64? No, it was a GameCube. I used to play on the GameCube. I was surprised by the... Yeah, not known for blinkers, just known for those ploughing on ahead. His old Bond. Yeah. Yeah, it already had my... I was already intrigued, but now it's fully got my interest. Yeah, Odie. Yeah, the State of Play. I think it was like 20 minutes long. You got car stuff, you got gun stuff, you got sneaking stuff. All three types of gameplay. I'm in. I'm really in. It was like Hitman. It was exactly the same as Hitman, and it's all I want it to be. As a kid, my dad, may he rest in peace, rammed James Bond down my throat, really. So there is those memories of being forced to rewatch those films every week. May he rest in peace. I'm sorry to hear that, on all fronts. But, yeah, does anybody have a favourite Bond or a favourite Bond movie? You don't need to answer that, Menace, if it's triggering for you. But I'd be curious to know. Yeah, hopefully this can give you can help mend the relationship between you and James Bond, hopefully. I'm full of high hopes. I got to be honest. My expectations were like maybe an 8. Seeing the gameplay, all I wanted was like a Hitman game, but it's James Bond, and that's what they're giving us. Yeah, if they can, if they can get that driving right, I'm in. I'm getting it anyway. We'll be playing it day one. We'll be streaming it day one. So if anybody is on the fence in March, watch me play it. Make a decision then. Moonraker's good, yeah. That was back in the campy, ridiculous era. Do you know why they made Moonraker, Menace? There's a very fun story about why they made Moonraker, which I'll happily regale you with right now. The next Bond film was meant to be... I can't remember that. So go and look on IMDb and find the next film after Moonraker. That was meant to come out when Moonraker came out. But does anybody want to guess why Moonraker came out when Moonraker came out? YouTube Roman. Hello, friend. How are you doing today? Penelope Sunflower. Hello, Penelope Sunflower. How are you doing today? Very nice to see you. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Definitely a Connery fan. Yeah, Goldfinger is my favourite Connery movie, but they're all hits. So the reason Moonraker came out when Moonraker came out was because Star Wars came out. And the Broccolis in their infinite wisdom said, we need to jump on this, because that's what people wanted at the time. It's what the consumers were watching. They demanded sci-fi. So they thought, let's send James Bond to space. And they made Moonraker. They delayed whatever the next movie would have been. Or whatever that movie would have been till the next movie. Okay, I have my food and I'm sitting down. Fantastic, princess. What kind of food are we talking about? Yeah, it's kind of like a very similar thing to what happened, well, at least what I think happened to Resident Evil 5. Call of Duty was doing really well. So Resident Evil 5 booted out the horror, brought in the action, and everybody seemed to kind of hate it. So yeah. Been a minute. I am in the process of moving to my dad's house to help him out. Very nice. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that, Penelope. What else have you been up to? It's very nice to see you. Yeah, Roman over on YouTube. How are you doing today? Rice with cheese? Sounds good. Right. I think we're going to get the absolute hell beaten out of us by this guy. We can try. We can try. As a cardinal sin as far as I'm concerned, yes. I think 6 was the same. They were trying to get in on that Call of Duty Modern Warfare money. Ended up not bringing that group and making their, tried and tested Resident Evil group very upset. So yeah, thankfully they pivoted back with 7. So, as I was saying earlier, this guy in here, beyond this gold door, is we do a lot of damage to them, but they do a lot of damage to us. So if I can hit them and not get hit, we'll do okay. But yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath. Wouldn't hold your breath. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. His sword went straight through my shield. My dad has prostate cancer. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my dad also does. Yeah. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. Odie, it's interesting you say that because everybody I know says 5 was okay, 6 was terrible. So if you've got some love for 6, then fair play. Confident in curing him? Happy to hear it. Yeah, so prostate cancer, what I am led to believe, is that it's a thing you manage. It's the kind of thing that you can have for a very long time, but if it's managed well, there's no, you can still live a very, happy, prosperous life. I like 6 a lot, really, Princess. Very happy to hear it. Yeah, I played 5 with Sash. We streamed 5 together like in February or something. And I said, right, do you want to stream 6 together? And Sash said, no, I hate 6. And everybody else was like, I hate 6. So yeah, I'm glad to know 6 is getting a bit of love. I do appreciate that. I guess I have the polarizing opinion. Apparently you don't. Princess is on your side. Yeah, one day I'll play it. Seems to be the black sheep of the Resi family. A bit like Final Fantasy VIII. I'm sending every single ounce of goodwill towards your dad, and that he gets better. There you go. Right, let me see how we kill this guy. Let's figure it out. Okay, shield did a little bit, but not enough. Yeah, I think we might need to get a better weapon for this guy. We're doing good damage, but I need to be doing much better damage to even have a chance. Let me try and do some rolling. I thought using my shield might be a good idea. I don't think so. We might need to do some rolling. Some rolling and some dodging. Oh, I nearly got out of the way. That was like a quarter of his health bar, though. quarter, maybe between a quarter and a fifth. I've got 12 healing items. I've not been able to use any of them yet, though. I read this boss first name is Elmer of the Fud. Yeah. It is hunting season. I'm the prey though. I'm the wabbit. I'm the wascally wabbit. Right, I'd love to be able to heal. That'd be fucking-tastic. Whoa, a lot of hits there. Good start. Oh, he can do a shield barge. Okay. Wasn't expecting the shield barge. Can I heal? Oh my god, I got to heal. It's my best day ever. Oh shit, I need to heal again. Got a bit greedy there. A bit greedy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh god. Oh. It's just the never-ending nature of the attacks when you need to heal. I could go for some duck. I do like rabbit, though. I've had some very good rabbit, but I could go for some duck right now. Yeah, he can do all kinds of shit. What is that? Yeah, I wish I could make my sword levitate. That was the best run, though. That was about a third of his health bar. Oh, how did he get there? That was well out of his range. Oh, where was he healing? Didn't dodge any of them. I can make your sword levitate. Don't threaten me with a good time. This game is on my list to play. So many games to play, though. Yeah, this... Maybe push this one down the list a bit further. It's very stressful. It makes me want to commit crimes. Yeah, Princess can help me levitate my sword anytime. I was watching somebody play Date Everything. Actually, let me... Can you give a shout out to Cake? A fancy shout out. They were playing Date Everything earlier. I think they still are. And it's good to take a look at all the characters.
All over the place, really, in front of my salad. Don't toss my lettuce, Nez.
Don't toss my lettuce. Yeah, Cake's lovely. Variety streamer, plays indies as well. Very cool. Appreciate you, friend. Oh, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. I'm currently playing Doom 16. I've never beat it. It is stressful. I recently beat Doom the Dark Ages. That was my first ever Doom, but I've got Doom 16 ready to go at some point. At some point. I feel a bit more optimistic about this fight all of a sudden. I just can't get caught by the red attacks, ever. Like, not ever. Ow. Wow. Wow. It was good. It was good. Very, like, non-stop. That's it. Non-stop. Just constantly throwing everything in your face all at the same time. So I guess stressful in its own way, but I just enjoyed feeling like a tank, you know. It was Odie, yeah. Now here we are, however long later, and I'm odd indeed. 6 more days. I'm excited. My birthday is September the 11th. Princess Fluffy Bums is September the 10th as well, so make sure to follow them. They're going to be doing a big sleepover stream for their birthday.
Okay. I'm back at my desk.
Okay.
Oh no, we have to help him.
Nothing to find for $5 grand.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Leave me, brother.
Oh, Princess, how's Bella doing? I feel like I haven't seen Bella in a very long time.
Come on, go.
Oh, come on. You didn't fucking have the sword when I started attacking you. Backing away to heal. Birthday hype. Neither have I, really, Princess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope she gets better soon, and yeah, I hope we get to see her. We are not Odie, no. This is a pure... if I can show you. This is pure Elden Ring. So pure. Pure as the driven snow. I want to try and finish the story of Elden Ring. I'd love to. I felt very far away from doing that. But I want to try and push on. 2 times in the last 2 months. Really? Oh... I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope she's okay. If you speak to her again, please pass my best wishes on. My bro just had a birthday on the 3rd. Happy September birthday, peeps. Mine is the 11th. Princess is the 10th. Sykes is the 15th. Nats is the 19th as well. So a load of streamers in September. I'm going to heal. Don't necessarily need to, but we might not get the chance in a minute. Oh, it's too early. Oh, it's too early. Fuck my life, I was too early. Pure Elden Ring. Your poor ring. My ring is being battered and bruised. Steak. You get punished for being early or late in this. Really punished. We love her and we be here for her when her life comes down, yeah. 100%. Oh, I rolled right into that. Ooh. Oh, you fuck. He can travel a long way without attack. I'm trying. Every time I got a heal in, he hit me. God. Oh, well, never mind. Too slow. Oh, how can he... In fact, he gets his sword back in his hand and swings in like one motion. Fuck, too quick for me, man. Oh, that was the best run. So he throws his sword, right? And so I go up to like wail on him, but his sword comes back into his hand and he swings in one movement. Oh, man. I was caught out by that. I thought that was a really good time to attack him, but... Odie, what happened? That was half health bar, though. That's the best we've done. But yeah, you get punished for little mistakes. And I think often I try to take myself away from him to heal. Then as soon as I heal, he'll throw the blade, and I'll go back to where I was before the heal. I'll heal again, he'll throw the blade again, I'll go back to where I was before the heal. So you use like 3 health packs, you're trying to heal one time, in the hopes that he eventually misses you. Was I too early there? I think I was too early. Elmer of the Fud. Yeah, the only saving grace is I am doing good damage. So that's good. Like, I can kill this guy. It's not like it's not like the Fire Giant where I'm doing no damage at all. He's never done that move before. What the fuck was that move? What the fuck was that move? Him causing like an explosion with his shield. That was new. LX, welcome in, friend. It's very good to see you. Hope you got some good sleeps last night and have had a good day. I'm doing very well, thank you. I really need to trim my mustache again. I keep getting waterlogged when I drink. So I work in a primary care centre, which is basically a public health facility that offers various services like OCC, therapy, physio, public health, nursing, speech and language therapy. This lady comes in earlier on and she has an A4 envelope. She's like, can I leave this in here for the public health nurse? The GP sent me up here with them. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Must just be a form or something. Nero, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I want to say Vanelius. I think. Tell me. One day I'll get it right. I promise. Will, welcome in. Igin, hello. Pinky, welcome. Nero, welcome. Xena, welcome. How are we all doing today? It's very good to see you. The Garfield user, hello. Dee Dee, welcome. Kumi, welcome. How are you all doing today? How are things? We are playing Elden Ring. I'm not very good at Elden Ring, but we're trying. Nero's a raid and run. I thought they might be raiding and running. They don't enjoy the hanging around. That's okay. They like to stream. They like to raid. They like to unplug. I completely understand. I respect it. You can indeed. Yeah, please do. If you whisper it to me, I will take a look at it immediately after stream and I will get it right. I want to get it right. I do. I try to get everybody's names right. It takes me a while because the brain don't work so good no more. But I do try. How is everybody doing? Welcome in raiders. If anybody needs to raid and run or the stream or take meds, please do. Self-care is very important. If you've never been here before, we are a community of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue. We try to just take care of each other, you know, have a nice, relaxing, low energy kind of stream. That's the vibe. Yeah, how are we doing? Was Nero playing a game today, or were they just looking at ways to improve their stream? I wasn't sure. I was there earlier. I know there was a lot of checking out other people's streams. What were they doing today? The mischief is here to eat your bones. It's not you, it's Nero. Just catching up. Much respect and love, dude. Have a great stream. Appreciate you, Nero. I appreciate you. I think we should do the video shout out just in case the clip comes up. There are multiple the clips. Yes, why not? Mods, let's give Nero a video shout out. She was like, did you look inside of it? And I was like, no, I didn't open it. Not really my place to be honest. And she points to it and whispers, it's someone's shit. It's a microbiology sample. It's not oh God. There is context to that story, Raiders. I'm not going to give it to you, but there is context. I really hope it's in it's the hands rant or the spirit banana. Let's see how lucky we get.
Yeah, I don't love that look, right? It's clips, right? Featured clips. I'm not messing with the clips, so it looks like the channel's not like moving. You know.
Oh, I think I was in this stream.
Then you have to scroll down past recent broadcasts, which I've just told you I don't keep. I delete them and edit the videos down.
Yeah, I was in this stream.
And then you get
We had the wild goose chase of trying to find out how to arrange a Twitch, and I've never bothered to do it. I made this one. Nice, Kimi. How are you doing today? I will say it again, Raiders, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, I get it. Because it takes a lot out of you to do a stream. It takes a lot out of you to watch a stream as well. So do any self-care you need to do. We are playing Elden Ring. And I think we're quite near the end game. I think. But the fire giant is super, super tough. So at the moment, I'm just trying to beat up somebody else who is also super, super, super tough. So that's going to be the stream. Me being beaten like a 7 Nation Army drum. Me getting the taste smacked out of my mouth repeatedly. Because that's the genre, right? That's the genre. That's what people like about the genre, right? Constantly losing. I don't get it personally, but that's the appeal. Just constantly losing and losing and losing and losing and losing till you eventually win. And that part you're supposed to be happy, but it makes me feel dead inside. So I'm the one with the problem. I'm the one at fault for not playing these games in the correct way, I think. Yeah. Beating me into a stiff peak. Exactly right. The stiffest of peaks. Yes, the context is optional about the shit on the desk story. So, yeah, but Odie, thank you. Thank you. In an A4 envelope as well. Wow. An A4 envelope. Okay, let's take a little look. I have to go over to Twitch. Let me go over to Twitch. Let's take a look. Your voice is so quiet. I'm going to have to turn every part of all the volumes up. 1 second. Vanillus. It's so quiet. The voice in this clip is so quiet. Let me get closer to I've got everything at 100. Every single thing is at 100. I can still barely hear them. Let me go a bit closer. Vanillus. I'm hoping Vanillus. It was my first stream. Okay, well, I'm very happy that you're streaming. Vanillus. Am I saying that right now? I hope I am. I'll listen to it after the stream. They may be being drowned out slightly by the dulcet tones of Elden Ring. Yeah, beating me into a stiff peak. Princess has already threatened to beat me into a stiff peak already earlier in the stream. Not quite in the same context, though. Atlas Kennedy Azam. It's so good to see you, Atlas. How are you doing today? I hate that about the genre, actually. I bitched at length about this last night, how unfair some of that... It's not, you know, that's not it, though. That's not it. I just have to... I've come to the conclusion that the genre is not for me. But the thing that gets me is everybody saying, oh, you'll find one that you like. You'll find a game of the genre that you like. Don't worry about that. This one isn't for you, then the next one will be. None of them are. None of them are. This is not what I consider to be a good time. Constantly losing. And if I'm losing, it means I've got to spend 5 hours killing enemies and like leveling up. It's not a good time. It's not a good, not for me anyway. Not a good time. Yeah, but I will endeavour to learn how to say your name. I promise you. I was having a conversation with my co-worker and he kept accidentally making innuendos and freaking out. He kept trying to apologise, but I... Nice. Yes, I will. Good. Princess also threatened to levitate your sword. Yes. Wish someone was levitating my sword right now. I mean, what? I'm rooting for... Yes, we all are. We're all rooting for you. Is this in relation to dispensary person? Excuse me. Yes, definitely rooting for you. Let me show you what we're currently fighting. Oh, he's got a 4th attack now. It was normally just 3. Normally it was only 3. He's now got 4 for that one. Okay, so sometimes the shield does that. We're learning. The tracking is disgusting on that move. Unbelievable. Let me cook. Currently fighting Elmer of the Fud, yes. Sleep well, Dave. Once I have updates, I will for sure bring them to you all. Might be a bit, though. Just got to hope I actually get to see them. Hey, you cook as much as you want. Yeah, I can tell Atlas will be going to that place being like, actually, you don't have what I want today. I'll come back another time. Playing it cool. Oh, okay, cool. Enjoy. Enjoy, Dave. Have a lovely time. I dodged all the attacks, went to do some attack on my own, and he was like, nope. Oh my fucking god. He does too many attacks. No! I was so far away from you. That's bullshit. Why is my lock broke? I fucking dodged, you piece of shit. Okay, I think this is the best run so far. No, not again! The reach on that move. Oh, I've lost my lock. That's why I lost the lock. When you get taken by the glove, the lock must break. That's why I was going sideways and not like going around him. I was going beside him. That's so fucked up. Sorry, I know I ordered online, but can you just cancel that? Thanks. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would go, yeah. You know that meme, Atlas, where Abraham, like Grandpa Simpson, walks in like and walks back out again. Might be in and out today because we have some meetings in the afternoon, but I'll try and pop in when I can. Please do, friend. But yeah, I hope the meetings go well. The thing is, I think I've got to listen to it. I've got to listen to it later because I don't want to keep saying it wrong. So yeah, I've got to listen to it without Elden Ring playing. I've got to get all my volumes up really high, and then I'll be able to hear it. So I'm more of like an audio person. So once I listen to it later, hopefully I'll get it locked in. Garfield user, are you still here, by the way? I'm gonna beat this guy. I'm determined. Yeah. As you can see, that my victory was totally complete. How did I not dodge that? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult because I keep thinking, oh, this one's 3, so I dodged 3 and it's 4. The next time it's 4. And I dodged 2. Next time I dodge 3 and it's 5, like it's... Yeah. It's very difficult to learn the combos because they just change. They just change. Sometimes RNG shits on determination. I'm gonna have to bend it to my will. Good to know. Fuck my life. I've got to dodge that at some point. Oh my, the range in that attack is obscene. Actually obscene. I'm the other side of the fucking room. I was the other side of the fucking room. Oh my goodness. I literally backed away to the wall and thought, yep, he can't get me here. Crazy. I will bend you, I will shape you, princess. Oh, I nearly got out. I nearly got away. I ran away to heal. He turned on boomerang mode. Oh, that's such a good start. Had 11 healing items left. Just never a chance to use them. Ah. Does anybody have any least favorite game genres or most favorite game genres? Oh, that was brilliant. If I do say so myself. That was nice. Please heal. Oh, somehow. Oof. No, how do I always do that? I always walk into that move. Oh, I fucking hate this game. Least favorite? Stealth racing. I like most games, but never games that like to punish me for playing. Yeah, you're smarter than I am. You're much smarter than I am. I'm quite into my stealth. I don't play too many racing games, though. other than Burnout Paradise, which is one of my favourite games of all time. Oh! I dodged the first two. Man, dodging this guy is difficult. Oh, the tracking. Oh. The tracking's tough. Oh my god. Then we get into the fucking kill cycle, where it's impossible to heal. Yeah, that glove move breaking the lock as well. I've got to remember, if we get picked, when his hand turns red, if he grabs me, the lock is broken. And so, yeah, that's why he was kind of on the side of the screen. He wasn't in front of me. I need him always to be in front of me. Too early. Too early. Scummy does that a few times, like a lock break move. Yeah, it's annoying. It's good that it doesn't happen too many times. I think I'm, yeah, just going way too early. You find everything, it doesn't ever punish you much. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot to find. Bum 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 bum. He holds his blade up for a long time. I think I'm just dodging too early. So once I dodge, he still hasn't put his blade down and he kills me with it. I think he'll figure it out just fine without tips. I wouldn't want tips. It's been mostly a blind playthrough, so I actively avoid tips. I just need to not get hit. I keep thinking I've figured out the... I keep thinking I've figured out his attacks, but there is no limit to the attacks. I think like dodge 3 times, then dodge 4 times, but then it'll be 5, then it'll be 6. So yeah. It just keeps adding hits. So I'm used to, I guess, games where you learn a set pattern. But yeah, there is nothing to learn here because it's just constantly changing. Shaded Castle. Not one of my favourite places in the game. I cannot believe how close we got about 5 or 6 turns ago. He was like 3 hits maybe from death, 2 hits. Oh, I fucking pressed dodge. Why didn't you dodge? The one I dodged too early on a whiz. Trying to heal. I'm desperately trying to heal. Oh, that whole walk. That last 15 seconds was heal hit, heal hit, heal hit. Ugh. I don't know, I'm good with a little struggle, but at the point of not being able to continue if I miss this one thing. I'm playing games to chill and talk shit, not get shit on. Yeah, agreed. In that regard, skip this game, yeah. Skip this genre. Wait, I got a, didn't I get like a thing breaker? I wasn't allowed to use it. Oh, good God. Try and regroup. Can't regroup. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Murray Executioner's Sword. Briar Great Shield. Okay. Take that. Oh, we get a grace as well. That's good. How many souls did I just get? 24. Excuse me. 24,000. That is not enough to buy much at the moment. Anything else up here? We got a trophy though. You know me, all about those trophies. This game is fun though when you lean into cheese. In content, I'm content watching Platt struggle and provide moral under the desk. Under the desk support is very appreciated. Dee Menace. Penelope, thank you. Sit Down over on YouTube, thank you as well. Did you see Sit Down? I tagged you in something in the Discord. We are going to be watching SmackDown tonight in the Discord if you'd like to join us. I'm hoping a certain thing is going to happen. I'm hoping a certain person might appear. So you'd be very welcome to. I know you may have other people you watch it with. You may have other things planned, but yeah, SmackDown will be smacking and downing in Discord straight after stream. Okay, that's good. That was positive. I mean, I imagine there are other things in here. Not that I'm gonna fucking bother with them right now. We could try this fucker over here, who seems way more difficult. We'll try no pressure, but yeah, we will be watching it. We could try going and fighting this fucker. He's got like 2 people with him, so I don't think it's gonna go well. After every other boss was cheese exploit at the end. That's poor design. Yeah, I think that's where I am with the fire giant. It feels like a skill check. It feels... I mean, the previous 2 main game bosses were not as difficult as this guy. So I feel like it's kind of like a gatekeeper situation. You cannot go forward until you can beat this person. I've upgraded the Mimic tier to its highest level now, so that could help us. I'm going to take a very short break. I'll leave you with my BRB screen, which highlights all the wonderful people who sub to me over on YouTube, pay a monthly subscription over on YouTube. You could do that. Did you know there's a bronze tier that's half the price of a Twitch tier 1 sub? So yeah, if you'd like to support the stream, consider being a YouTube... I think they're members on YouTube. Consider being a YouTube member. Anyway, I will see you shortly. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, who should we fight now? Who shall we fight now? We can go and try the fire giant. Just in case people have not seen. I know Dee Dee will one day, you know, beat Elden Ring. I know one day they'll be going up against the fire giant. So I can give them all my tactics and strats. Yeah. For how to beat the fire giant. 360 no scope. We can give them a couple of goes. I don't think... I mean, my Mimic tier was level 8. They're now level 10. So they will be doing better, but This is just a hateful fight. It really is. Yeah. Just a hateful fight. You're very welcome, Penelope. When Danny beats Elden Ring, I'll have found love again and a devoted faith in God. Really happy to hear that. Really happy to hear that. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be tomorrow, but I can see Lava and Didi getting back on at some point. Right, let me just check I've got everything I need. Yeah, there's my Mimic tier. Yeah. Wow. Right, Mimic tier. Level 10. It cannot be higher. It takes half my health bar. So I heal up. Then I get on my horse. And me and my twin. Don't get too excited, Princess, by the idea of me having a twin. Yeah, this is the one. Also takes half my health bar. Oh, even more than half my health bar this time. Start. Where's my twin? He's down there. My twin is also doing some fighting. I think we have a first-time chatter in there. I may have just seen. I'll be with you in 1 second, friend. Oh. Oh God. Let's try not going near the front. If the Mimic could come over here and help, that'd be fucking brilliant. Yeah, I'm alive? I'm alive? I'm dead. I want to say Pilar, hello and good luck on your giant. Thank you, friends. I really do appreciate that. Tell me something about you. Welcome in. Mictir is just if your twin was significantly dumber than you, but you love them anyway. Yeah. Tiglet's foot with a weapon that causes blood loss would be a lot easier. Welcome in, Sir King Sudden. How are you doing today? How did you find me? Same for Pilar. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Let me help with that, big dog. Yeah, how you guys doing today? Welcome in. So yeah, this is a first-time playthrough.
The gin and
Pinky,
for my
thank you.
sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacy.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Maybe lucky at times. That is no worries at all. I will tell you, and I'll tell, let me get that full name there, Sir King Sudden. Let me just tell you both, we are a community of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue. So we're very lurker-friendly. Yeah, we're very low energy here, and people tend to find me through the chronic health tags. Yeah, I appreciate you both stopping in, I really do. Yeah, like I was saying, this is a first playthrough. I'm not very good at Souls, but my community loves them. So for my 4-year Twitch anniversary back in July, we began Elden Ring. So yeah, here we are. Trying to do it as blind as possible. So I appreciate you both. I'm alive. Good, thanks. Just debating if I want to begin the next journey with the same build. Fair enough. Yeah, you seem that you probably know a lot more about it than me, but yeah, just trying to muddle along as best as I can in like a blind playthrough. What kind of builds have you had so far? For my 2-year Twitch anniversary, we did Lies of P Platinum. For my 3-year Twitch anniversary, got the Bloodborne Platinum, and so yeah, this is the 4-year. I would have a mental breakdown if I played these games more regularly than that, I would have to say, because I actively dislike them. Yeah, I'll say it. I find them very tough. Yeah. My build is always whatever works and is fun to me. Fair enough. Arcane, dexterity, strength build. Very nice. Doesn't mean much to me, but loads of people in this community, it will mean a lot to them. Dee Dee is our resident Elden Ring expert. So, Dee Dee, what do you think about that? I couldn't even say that with a straight face, Dee Dee. I couldn't even say it with a straight face. Right, let me get some healing. There we go. That for me is a dragon samurai gal, and she's best gal. Nice, respect it. DD Souls expert extraordinaire, yeah, 100%. See, I tried to hide behind that tree. It just doesn't. I don't think it's actually a thing. Imagine that not being a thing. My build hits very hard until it falls over. Mine is similar. Bite his ankles. Miz, welcome in. Welcome in. I think you might be as excited as I am about SmackDown later. That disc the giant is holding feels like the... Yes, I was saying this yesterday. He booped him on the head with his sled a few times yesterday. I said the same thing. Nobody got the reference, though. I think I said dinner tray a few times, too. But yeah, I'm glad we're on the same wavelength about that. Pilar and Sir King Sudden, what other games do you like to play? Are you achievement hunters? Yeah, no, I want that. Danny specializes in showing you what not to do. I co-wrote the book. I'm very good at showing what doesn't work. When it comes to this genre, I'm also very good at showing what does not work. So yeah, if I could get in on that, you know, that publishing money, I'll be thrilled about that. Yeah. I don't achievement hunt unless I'm love struck with a game. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm becoming more that way myself. I used to kind of achievement hunt everything, but yeah, has to really tickle my fancy these days. The lack of backseating aids your continued demise. Should be an interesting show tonight. It should be indeed. For chicken, oh, enjoy, Kimu, enjoy. Terraria, Red Dead 2, and the Forest. I loved the Forest. One day I'll go back. I think for like 5 trophies from the Platinum. I'm a PlayStation 5 player, so one day, what do you go by? Like, can I call you King? Would that work for you? Or Sudden? I'll happily call you Sudden. I'm really sad that we don't have the sequel yet, Sons of the Forest. But I'm looking forward to one day it popping out on PlayStation. I had a good time with the Forest. Really good fun. I love making zip lines. That was one of my favourite things to do. We streamed it. Oh, I don't know why I came back. That was his non-snow swipey move. So, we got to phase 2 a couple of times yesterday. God knows how many attempts, but yeah, got there a couple of times. This dude's probably been having physio. Going in and out of the GP surgery, getting his bandages changed. Look at me just chomping into it. Oh, damn it. You bad bitch. Ow! Might have been a bad time to heal. No, we're fine. dodging the fire. Didn't dodge him though. Where'd he go? There you are. Balls. Platinum Subnautica 1 and 2. Very nice. I know there's another Subnautica on the way as well. Whatever works for you. I quite like Southern. I don't know why. There's never been anybody here called Southern before. We've had many kings, many queens, 2 princesses. One is here right now. I might have to call you Southern. I like it. That's a good name. This is true. I just don't like being told what to do. Dee Dee, I'm the same. I like to beat these games as blind as I possibly can do. I know it makes certain people in the community chew their fists down to a bleeding nub. But yeah, I just feel there's you know, it's better to... I feel more proud if I can kind of figure it out myself, you know. Don't like being gaslit into thinking the BS I'm calling out as fair. It was fair. I'd yap about it less, but I'd still be allowed to bitch about it. Phase 2. We've got to phase 2 before, where his leg breaks. Like when Emma Frost grabbed me while I was ungrabbable. I'd love it if Emma Frost grabbed me. That'd be a good day in my life. Right, let's go. I'd like to get back to phase 2. That would be nice. I am tempted to not bring the Mimic in right at the beginning as well. Kind of pace myself. So to the 2 new people here, we stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm from the UK. Feel free to tell me where you guys are from. This is what the schedule looked like this week. We had to make some changes because in the end, I didn't want to play Hell Is Us. I was looking forward to it, but I changed my mind. But then I can actually show you guys, if you'd be interested in all of the rest of what we're doing in September. I'll happily show you. This is the plan. This is the full plan for September. Lots of brand new games. I think some people have been getting a little bit sick to death of Elden Ring, which is fair enough. It's one of those kind of games. But on the 12th, we'll be playing Gloomy Eyes. 16th, going back to Atomfall for the DLC. Arctic Awakening on the 18th. Baby Steps on the 23rd. Silent Hill F on the 25th. We'll probably play that for a while before we get to Bendy the Dark Revival, but Bendy does come out on the 26th. Watching most in week afternoons, your evenings. Lovely. Well, happy to have you, friend. And like I said, we're very lurker-friendly. I'm not one of those people where we even do anonymous follows as well. But yeah, we're very lurker-friendly. And there you go. Nice, I'll discover some new games. Very happy to have you, friend. And like I said, we're very low energy, very easygoing. We just like to have a good time because the world has taken its toll on many of us. A lot of people here with things like fibromyalgia, arthritis. I'm in remission from leukemia, EDS, POTS, a lot of mental health issues as well. I'd say 80% of the community have depression, anxiety, or both. So yeah, we're just a little group of misfits who just, yeah, I've had it tough, really. Canada as well, but I'm not there. I got 926 hours on my main character. I'm nowhere close to being bored. Fair. We've got a lot of Canadians in the community. I nearly wore one of my 2 Canadian t-shirts today. My goal is to buy a t-shirt for every different country represented by this community. I get paid on the 7th. I can finally buy my Norway and my Finland t-shirts. But I have 2 Canada t-shirts. Maybe I'll wear one on Monday or something. But yeah, loads of Canadians here. Right, let's go back in. But yeah, we do play other games apart from Souls. But like I said, I consider myself to be like a tourist for the Souls genre. I play it because I know my community loves to watch them. But you'll never get good Souls content here. The rest I like to think I'm pretty good at, but we just muddle along with these ones. I hate when he rolls, especially in phase 2. Let's go. Mimic, let's get to work. Oh, ow. Nope, rolled right into it. May get a phase 2. Getting close. Okay, phase 2, phase 2. Yes, yeah, that's what people tell me. Have fun face tanking in new games. Just in case people did not see this yesterday. The fact that the Mimic is still very much alive and well bodes well. Fisting his feet with fist weapons. Oh, fair. Yeah, I don't really know what any of that means. I mostly... This is the same this is the same weapon we started with, and I'm turning it into a challenger on where I just used the first weapon. But yeah, I don't know much about builds. Don't know much about weaknesses. I just basically muddle along, like I said. Maybe next new game I'll make a better dual wield Dragon Sam. A dual wield Dragon Sam? What do you mean? Do you mean Sam like Lady of Lava? I've actually got a really good like fire negation talisman on as well. Yeah, it's doing a great job. All Souls games can be completed with the starter longsword. They're solid weapons. Yeah, I beat Bloodborne. I got Bloodborne Platinum, I think, using the starter sword. In Lies of P, I got the Platinum. I changed about a bit. I used the acid for like the final 3 bosses. Oh, a samurai. Oh, that's even by Samurai. Samurai dual wielding weapons using dragon incantations. Good luck. Good luck, sounds tough. Okay, that was a pretty good run. Not too shabby. Let's go. Which move are you going to do? Oh, good. Good, I was hoping you'd do that really annoying move. Wow, this has been a great start. Yeah, I get, in this genre, I get analysis paralysis when it comes to changing weapons, changing outfits. And I get very overwhelmed by all the mechanics and all the numbers. So yeah, I try to just keep it as simple as possible. dragon, yeah. We'll call this one a defeat. Might make one of the weapons do bleed, because why wouldn't I? Elden Ring is terrible at handling you. Too many weapons and too few upgrade stones. Yeah, there's a bit of a meme between, this is like the 21st stream. It's a bit of a meme between like stream 8 and 15, where I was looking for level 3 smithing stones. Could never find them. I found 2s, I found 4s, often in the same location. But yeah, eventually we found the cave with them in, but yeah. Heather, my friend, welcome in. How are you doing today? Heather, there will be a viewing in the Discord a bit later. Everybody's welcome to join. We're going to be watching Friday Night SmackDown. Got a bit of a growing group of wrestling fans in the community, and we think something might be happening tonight. I'm not going to say what, but I think that might be the great return of somebody I absolutely love. So feel free to join us for that if you're free. How are you otherwise, friend? Cyber, hello as well. It's been going very well, thank you, Cyber. Tell me about your world, though. Tell me everything about you. I hope things are going well with you. We're up to Fire Giant, Cyber. I don't know when you were last here for the Elden Ring run, but we're up to Fire Giants. And he's smacking the taste out of my mouth. So yeah, it's very good to see you, though. I feel a bit bad. I've been quite busy with modding this week, so I've not been able to pop into Ciard. But yeah, I know he's been doing some deep... Was it Dark Souls 2 today? Deep cleaning my house now that both kids are in school. And, ooh, Fire Giant's hard. We've got to Phase 2 3 times now. But Phase 2... But the problem is... I mean, you know this. They're, like, down on their knees. And I get close. I'm, like, twatting them with my twatting stick. And then they just roll sideways. And, like, crush me. I heal. They'll roll back over me. Crush me again. I heal again. Yeah, knowing where to fight them is the problem. I think I'm going to have to fight them from behind. Because front is like a volcano spitting out all the fire shit. Sideways, they roll on you. Maybe I've got to chop those feet from behind. Ooh, boy. I might have some plans later, but I'll pop in if I'm free. Today was a good day. Had a rough mental day yesterday. Going to start feeling better soon. Heather, I'm happy to hear that. I really am. No pressure either way. But whenever we do something in the Discord, I always think of you. So, yeah, you're very welcome. I've been using Torrent sometimes, not using Torrent sometimes. I've mostly been using Torrent to close down the gap between me and him. But nothing's quite working for me yet. We're making progress. We did beat, what was the name of the guy we beat earlier? We kept calling him Elder of the Fud, but it was Elber of the something. We beat him earlier, which I was happy about. Sudden, I appreciate the follow. I'm not sure why the alert didn't happen. But thank you for the follow. It's probably delayed, but thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Elomar of the bitch. Yeah, that guy. You've beaten a lot of bosses to get here already. Yeah, we're doing okay. I mean, I can quickly show you. If people are interested, to just show you like roughly what we've done. So Shardbearer, Godric, Radahn, Morgott. Lava. Lava, 2 Canadians have just followed us. Pilar being one of them. Lava is head Canadian. Just in case you want to get to know Lava, they're head Canadian. How are you, Lava? Lava is currently in Toronto because they're going to see System of a Down. Yes, from the moon, indeed. They're going to see System of a Down at some point in the next 48 hours. Was it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. But yeah, we're collecting Canadians Like Infinity. It's tonight, sorry. I knew it was sometime. Collecting Canadians Like Infinity Stones right now. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. Let me quickly give you one of these. In about 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Have the best time. Have the best time. I miss you. I appreciate you. And yeah, have a lovely time. I'm jealous. I'd love to see System of Down. Yeah. Lava likes it. Music is a big passion of Lava's. So yeah, it's one of their big things. I think all of the... Because the follow alert didn't go off. And now the shout... Oh, it's delayed. There we go. This is the lovely Lady of Lava. A lot of L's. But they themselves are a big W. A big dub. I'll post some clips in Discord. I'll probably only grab... That was my theme song. Do whatever you need to do. Don't worry about us. Just enjoy the night. Right, everybody. Let's get back to this. So we've done Shardbearer, Godric, Radahn, Morgott. We've done Renala, obviously. We've done Dragonkin, Soldier of Noxtella. Regal Ancestor Spirit. Margit the Felloman. Red Wolf of Radagon. Magma Worm Makar. Godfrey, First Elden Lord. That was 2 days ago. Mimic Tear. Astel, Natural Born of the Void. Leonine, Misbegotten. Royal Knight Loretta. Here we go. Elemer of the Briar. This guy was earlier. Got really close a few times. He'd often grab me with his red hand. This is where I needed to get my focus back. There we go. Ancestor Spirit, and then, yeah, that's it. So, yeah, that's what we're now trying a few more times with Fire Giant. Because I can watch them. Agreed, yeah. But, yeah, don't think of us. Don't think of the Discord. Just make sure you have a good time. Gives me a good idea of the roads you've taken. Good job. I appreciate that. Oh, that fucking sword. That fucking sword. Wait, that's so cool. It clips when you get the achievement. It does, DD. I think this is... was it on PlayStation 4? Or was it only PlayStation 5? I honestly can't remember. I've had PlayStations 1 through 5. I can't remember where it came in. It's a PS5 feature. There we go. I was just thinking to myself, how long has that been around? But I like it a lot. Bum, 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 bum. We'll do this a few more times. We'll do this a few more times. And then I know another place we can go. Another person we can try and kill. Intel, welcome in. Oh, one hit. Penelope, have a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely rest of your day. You are the same fucking age, I think. Whatever age that is, it's old. I will smooch you. Old enough to have to write shit down because I'd be forgetting. Yeah, I've got all my cards here, all my notes here. I think. Do I want to keep trying this boss, or do I want to go and try something quote unquote easier? I will passionately smooch you. Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, I'll let you guys decide. Should we continue to fight Fire Giant? Should we fight the Fog Dragon? Or should we go into this cave and fight Godskin somebody? Yes, I'm getting good at writing things down because I do be forgetting. It all sounds fun to me. I like the sound of that. Does anybody have any thoughts? Fog Dragon? Let's try Fog Dragon, which I think we can access from here. Yeah, we do really well against this guy, and then all of a sudden, I die in one hit to like frostbite. I'm trying to think which is it this way? It's this way, yeah, good. Yeah. My birthday is on the 11th. It is next Thursday. This is true. There will be a birthday stream. So yeah, the first section goes really well. I'm jinxing it officially, so I'm going to die in one hit now, but the first half goes really well. Yeah, this is the one I was absolutely crucifying Torrent for. I need him to be a bit stronger for me. Torrent's dead again, great. Love to see it. Tail whip? I think it was a tail whip. Oh god, if I get to the fucking horse, that'd be great. Oh! 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 Yeah, I couldn't get to the horse in time. I mean, the moo and the blurg do be pretty amazing. Wait, this is a dragon. It is a dragon. A fridge dragon. Did you get the giant? No. No, too tough. Fuck this game. Yeah. The dragon's way too tough. So no, the giant's way too tough. Okay, right. Let's try and do that, but better. Let's try and do that, but better. It has now occurred to me. Yeah, I am doing a lot of damage. The problem is when we get to halfway through, he just starts doing this move where his body just emanates frost and kills me immediately. So that's a problem. It has now occurred to me, when we beat that boss earlier, I never spent my runes and they're gone. So my new record for losing runes is now 24,000. It was previously 11,000. So those are super gone forever. Yeah, I would love there to be a way to upgrade Torrent, because in late game he's a one-hit kill to pretty much everybody, and it's very frustrating. Where the fuck did you go? Where did you go? Where the fuck did you go? Oh, you're... God damn it. Tail whip, I think. Oh, I nearly... Well, I didn't take any damage, but unfortunately Torrent did. Yeah, there's the... Oh, I didn't quite have full health, but yeah. The frostbite normally kills me in one hit. Which is tough. Which is really tough. Yeah, if we could be on the horse, making our escape is a lot simpler. But as we can see, horsey not as strong when it comes to the dragon. Yeah. Yes, I'm a god tier Souls gamer. To say anything else would be a lie. A total fabrication of the truth. Yeah, I need him to be a bit more of a goat. Maybe I'm expecting too much of a horse. Goat. Can you stop fucking flying off into the... There we go. As soon as I healed as well. Yeah, don't think this one's doable today. At least at this level. Don't think this one's doable. There is another guy. I think he's going to be so tough. He's in a castle over here. Excuse me. I think it's a big walk back to him as well. But there might be a stake of Marika that can help. Is this the way to the castle? I remember where the castle is. I can't use the map at the moment. Probably my least favourite thing about the game, not being able to use the map when you want to use it. Some grease. Yum, 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 yum. Hands. I don't think this is the castle we want though. Yeah, we want this one. How do I get there? Yeah. This is the one. So I think I basically ran past everyone. Because individually they're not tough. Cumulatively they're very tough. Let me quickly see how tough this guy is. We always run past him, but... I suppose he's not that tough. He hits hard, but we do fair enough damage to him. I've got my fire talisman on, not that it's particularly good. I'd love to believe this guy never reappeared, but he will, won't he? Prelate Inferno Crozier. Fire Prelate Greaves. They're pretty cool. That's a pretty cool hammer. Now that's using your head. I see you over there. You troublemaker. Wait. Was this the place with the guy? There was a guy in a castle somewhere. Was it not this castle? Oh no. So where was there was a boss fight somewhere here. Not this one. Not Volcano Manor. Oh, it was Castle Sol. Where's Castle Sol? Volcano Cave. Yeah, I've got the wrong castle. I'm behaving. I'm sipping my bean juice, watching you, and food porn. Yeah, my princess is in another castle. What are you? Frenzy Flaming Tower. It must be in this part of the map, right? What are you? Ruin-strewn precipice. Ravine-veiled village. Oh, I've just noticed there's one of these here. Let's go and fight that person. In Canada, yes. In Canada. Right, so this is southwest. Let's go and fight this person. Bum 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 bum. I don't want to fight you. No, thank you. Not interested. Oh, these two are lords. So let's go this way instead. Oh boy, I'm not going to survive this, am I? No. How do we get down, I wonder? How are we going to get down? That's one of the main problems in this game. Finding out what you can survive with a drop. Half goat, yeah. Yeah, shame he's not all mountain goat, we'd be fine. So that's where we're going. I can see the circular platform. But how do we get down there? Have foods. I have foods. Oh, I found there are not many drops I can survive. Yeah, I think I'm finding similar. I'm a little bit better around the old elevators than you, I think. That's what the word is on the streets, DD. When it comes to general dropping, I'm not good. The Gorse does his best, yeah, definitely does his best. How the fuck do we get down there? Oh, hold on. This might help. This might soften the blow, do we think? Oh, I don't think. I don't think. I thought that was going to be a nice little way down. What about here? What is this? This looks promising. It's worse in Witcher games. Skipping a stair step sends Geralt to the hospital. Yeah, I think in Night Rain everything's survivable. Like all the drops are survivable. Which is kind of crazy. Let me just check the outskirts of this in case there's anything. Oh, what are you? Crystal Bud. That sounds like a new version of Budweiser. Altus Bloom. Oh, hello. So was there an easy way the entire time that I just missed? Where does this go? Yeah, this must be the easy way. This must be the way that the pros do it. I still can't see the map because fuck this game. No map yet. In Night Rain, you run as fast as Torrent and can jump crazy high. I've seen people play it, and I just remember them being like launched and falling down, nothing particularly happening. Yeah, I'd love if IRL there was no fall damage. That would help people like me with the bad joints. Oh, I've got to pay a toll for this. I must be very low on stone sword keys. I must be very low. Mike's dad is adorable. He's trying to pick Mike up a lunch meats. Green peppered salami is something I can get from a local farmer's market here. Not the salami itself is not green, but like it's got little green peppers around the side. They're amazing. Who might you be? Oh. Oh, we've got one of those attacks where I dodge it, it goes into the ground, but that's only half the fucking deal. I hate those attacks. I couldn't get out of the way of it. Oh good, just after I healed. Wonderful. Love that. Love it when that happens. I was able to get away. Oh, he tried to bang me into the ground like a fucking tent peg. Oh boy. Nope, can't get those ones down. Can't quite get the rhythm of that attack. hits real hard. Oh, how did he get me from there? I do not believe his range. Shit, what's that? Oh. I'll get a new move. Oh, I'm trapped on the side. That is the... I was trapped on the wall. God damn it. God damn it. And a rock. Right in that fucking corner. Jesus. Ah. I don't know, why did you? Pretty close. I hate the fact that we're like fighting in a bubble. So there is a wall and you can back up and back up and back up and you just get hit the fuck. You bang against the fucking wall. That is not a good way to lose a fight. You know, ran out of space to maneuver. Ugh. Good, my lock wasn't on. Oh, am I up against the wall again? I am. Good fucking grief. Let's try and fight over here, shall we? Good damage. No damage. Can I get banged against the wall? You can. Yeah. That's such a cute toad emote. Unsure if oh well or oh no. I'll let you decide. Right, when I fight this guy, we're going to try and keep it in the bowl. Yeah, I agree. It's rarely... Oh no. Right, so we go over here. You appear and go back down here. Good, he's doing that move again. That move back to back. such a bad timetable. I mean, cough, delete chat, delete the VOD, burn the evidence. Pin that shit, the internet is forever. Don't think we've got this one. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, that's not what I want. Let's go back to this guy. Mimicked here. Yeah, fireman. Heal. Horse. Let's go. I think the next time I try this, if I remember, and I probably won't remember, I'm gonna try doing. I'm gonna try summoning Mimicked here. Like after maybe the first couple of minutes of this fight, like summon him like here beside me. Because yeah, it takes him a while. Yeah, he's just arrived now. It takes him a while to get up here. So maybe I need to summon him a bit closer to the giant. Flame Peak. Like a solid plan. It's something. I don't think I have any solid plans when it comes to this. Like I said, we got to phase 2 3 times. 2 times I died immediately to fire. 1 time I was rolled on. So I think the problem with phase 2 is I just need to know where to begin. Like where to actually stand. And that's going to mean I've got to get to phase 2 a load more times just for research purposes. So yeah, this one's got a lot going on. Yes, we did the roll-on joke. Maybe I need to get off the horse. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Normally, I feel like with these games, the difficulty's like ding, 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 like just creeping up. I found this one so much more difficult than the previous, probably 3 main bosses. I think it's because I've not been able to do the gold summon here. I always find them super helpful. Quick sip of water as well. appreciate he's a giant, but like his movement is so frustrating. He takes a few little steps, and he's half the fucking battlefield away. Maybe I should summon him when I get to this. Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm going to death. No! Just can't see it. He's too tall to see some of these attacks. Crazy. Oh man, it's tough. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, oh. Oh, I was lucky too. What I do is get my horse. Go to where he goes to, and then something. Bad. No. Oh god. I'm in trouble. Oh boy. So many Ottawa episodes on for food porn. One shut down, sadly. So many Ottawa episodes for food porn. Oh, you're watching Diners, Drive-Ins and Dives, do you mean? You said Triple D? Yeah. I've not, yeah, that's cool. I used to love watching that. Yeah, I'd be up for watching some of that in the Discord sometime. I watched that and Man vs. Food all the time. Back in the day. They did like 6 episodes in a row on the Food Network here. Sure, yeah, 100%. Anytime you like. Stop moving, you little bitch. I should say big bitch, but... Oh, devastating. death. Oh, no. Farrell, welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? I know the last time we spoke to you, you said the work week was going to be a particularly painful one. It'd been a bad day. Things were not getting better anytime soon. How did it go? Welcome in. Okay, I'm going to leave you be. Have fun, cutie. Well, as much fun as you can playing ER. Yes, we'll see you soon, Lava. Have a lovely night. Might catch you a bit later. I think I've got to summon the Mimic earlier. I think we were getting further with the Mimic than we are. I'm trying to save the Mimic for like later in the fight, but I'm just getting one hit, one shot. Seems unavoidable if it's just me, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for that attack. Are you rolling again? Oh my fucking god, stand still. Oh shit. Back to back on that. It's absolutely rough. Let's just say I'm glad this work week is over. Things have been less pressingly urgent, but basically every time I return to my desk, I have 3 people wanting to talk to me. So popular. So popular. Potion gun. got something now. So difficult to see these moves. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Right, come on, Mimic. Let's get involved. Yes, come on, Mimic. Dude, he's rolling in some really awkward places right now. Oh my fucking god. He's using the terrain to his advantage, that's for sure. Taking very little damage. Shouldn't have opened my mouth. Should not have opened my mouth. Oh, his foot pushed me into the fucking fire. Oh, just healed as well. Well, we got to phase 2. We're not going to survive for more than about a second in phase 2 because I've used all my pretty much all my healing items. Magoop, welcome in. Lady Grim, welcome in. Sorry, I was locked in. I've seen this already today. This is the 4th time we've got to phase 2. I've got 2 health packs, which is not enough. Oh, right, yeah, well, I remember this from last time. Let's get on the horse. Oh, it's going to take a health pack. Oh, fuck, right, no horse then. I think we've discovered the only way I can attack him is from behind. Well, never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Right, I just see it as proof of competence, I suppose. Yeah, that's the way I would. I think everything in life you can view through multiple lenses. But I think that is the lens, you know, a positive lens to look through it. My team leader has also raised his voice. Really? 50 minutes later at lunch, a manager of a different team complimented. Really? Well, that shouldn't be happening, Farrell. I'm very sorry to hear that, but I'm glad somebody saw the positives in it. I am well, Lady Grim. Just so you know, I've said this to Judge as well. I'm planning to do everything for the prize winners at the weekend. It's just a very hectic week, but I will keep in touch. Magoop, welcome in, friend. How is your day going? Happy time zone, loves. I had a bit of vertigo, so I'm taking it easy today. I hope all is well. I know Giggles is somebody that occasionally gets vertigo as well, Dana. I'm sorry to hear that, but we've got you. We've got you. We will be your strength while you feel a bit weak. I will do my best to beat the fire giant in your name. It's probably not going to happen, but I will try. Not a good day. I'm eating now. Hopefully that will help. Agreed. If there are any mods here, can we get a meds, a hydrate, and an eat? Just a reminder to everybody to take those meds. Hydrate if you can. And maybe consider
The
having
gin
a
and
little bit
tonic's
of
for my
food.
sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Whiskey?
Almost the weekend for me. Good luck, friend. Get there. Get there. I believe in you. Hydrating, yes. Consider hydrating. Dana, thank you. I appreciate you. Hope everyone is taking care of themselves the best way they can today. Agreed. Agreed. It's by the sounds of it, and this is what most days feel like at the moment. It's a very headachy day. We've had some anxiety in the group today as well with Odie. People are doing their best. They're just doing their best, as am I with this big fucker. But yeah, I appreciate people doing their best to take care of you. Coral, welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Sam, as in Lady of Lava, is at a System of a Down concert this evening. They were here briefly earlier, but I can't think of one sound without thinking of all sounds now, like a hive mind. Oh god. When we die, well, actually, this has been a bad start, this one. Let me show you guys what the plan is for the rest of September. These are the games we will be playing. As you know, we beat Bad Cheese, got the platinum. On the 12th, we'll be playing Gloomy Eyes, which is a very Coraline-looking game. Maybe a little bit of Tim Burton as well. And then we'll be playing The Red Strain. I loved Atomfall. It's currently my third favourite new release of the year. The second DLC... Excuse me, the second DLC drops on the 16th. Then on the 18th, Arctic Awakening, which is like one of those open-world survival sims. We'll see what the community makes of it. When I've played things like Green Hell, The Forest, when I've played things like Stranded Deep, the community's not really been into them. Not been our genre. I love them. I tend to play them offline, but I'd like to give Arctic Awakening a try. It's been in development hell for many years. Finally getting a drop. I believe you can see something on their social media where they said in 2023, this is the year. 2023 is the year. It's finally coming out. But yeah, it is literally finally coming out now. Baby Steps was meant to be, I think, the 8th of the month or something. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, some single digit number of the month. They delayed it because of Silk Song. So that is now coming out on the 23rd. We'll get a good couple of days in on that before playing Silent Hill F on the 25th. Bendy does come out on the 26th. That will be played immediately after we either finish Silent Hill F or just don't want to play Silent Hill F anymore. So Bendy will be there, ready and raring to go. Dark Revival will be there, yeah. I can't exactly tell you the date, but it is there. I'm sure you've been asked this, but did you intend on playing the new Chronos game? I respect Bloober Team. I hope it sells a bajillion copies. No part of the trailer caught me at all, I'd have to say. Horror isn't generally my genre. I tend to go kind of basic with horror. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, or something like Bad Cheese, Bendy, that kind of first-person, cartoony kind of vibe. But yeah, not really for me. What about yourself? Boop. And on the 11th, next Thursday, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. God, I love that game. Very difficult that I had to replay half of it to undo a fuck-up, really. Intriguing. I'd like to go back to Bendy the Ink Machine to get the Platinum one day, because I can't remember what the Platinum trophy looks like, but I imagine it's gorgeous. So having those two up on the starting soon screen wall would be quite nice. Maybe some kind of ink blotches around them or something. Could be nice. Looks scary as fuck, and also huge ammunition management. Looks quite difficult. Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those games where I could give you like 2 or 3 other ones. They won't be anything alike, but in my mind they're alike. I think Calypso Protocol is one where they just look like people trying to really dovetail kind of horror and like action together. And I don't really play first-person shooters or shooters in general these days. I'm not really into horror, so there's nothing really about it that, you know, appeals to me. But I'll take a look and see what people think. Again, Bloober Team is somebody I want to really succeed. So after this, they're going into Silent Hill 1 Remake, which is probably many years off, but we'll still play it. So yeah, nothing against them at all, just not quite my vibe. But yeah, if any of you are planning on streaming it, I'll definitely take a look. Yeah, to anybody that is just rolling in, welcome in. I do appreciate you being here. It's a rough one. This boss is not optional. They are mandatory. They're a proper boss to progress in the game, and they're tough. They're tough. Just wonder if there's any little secrets underneath here. Any giant killing weapons for me. Also, in case anybody's interested, Friday Night SmackDown will be shown directly after stream, live. I think somebody or something might be happening on SmackDown tonight. Not naming any names, because I don't want to jinx it, but SmackDown might have something very special happening tonight. So, if you watch the final moments of Raw, you'll know what I'm talking about. So we're going to stream in the Discord tonight. It's a third person. A lot of the gameplay gives me Dead Space vibes. Yeah, it's another one I've not played. I mean, I probably would play that at some point at the right time, but yeah. Survive with the ammo management. Yeah. I don't know. I'll keep tabs on it, but it's not going to be a day one. Funnily enough, I didn't find the boss so difficult. Generally, the bigger the boss, the easier I would kill it. Yeah, my problem with these bosses is, if you can imagine on the stream, like you're seeing right here, you can see the legs, right? Because it's so big. I can't see its arms doing this, because I'm looking at its feet, I'm looking at its legs. I never know when the attacks are coming in. And I don't know whether I'm like maybe too low a level or something, but to many of its attacks, I'm a one-hit kill. So if I'm trying to gauge for the feet movement, sometimes give it away. So I'll dodge at the right time, but often it's just bonk and I'm dead, and I've never knew it was coming. We've got to phase 4, I think 4 times. Sorry, phase 2 4 times now. And knowing where to stand, because obviously I can see him better. He's like he's not as tall in phase 2 because we break his leg. But yeah, him just rolling and squishing me, it's becoming an issue. Such a great game. Yeah, I've seen some people play it. I just was never really into horror. I tried to keep it at arm's length, but I guess I'm playing more horror these days, so I'm running out of excuses, basically. Almost never take it. Fair enough. I've mostly tried to do that myself, but then he does his roll thing. You have to run towards him. Then he'll do his scoop attack or his like sweep attack, and yeah, I do dodge most of them at the moment, but yeah, I'm finding it tough. Yeah, the previous 2 bosses, like main bosses to this, I got through not too difficult. They weren't too difficult for me. This one I'm really struggling with. Supposed to do with this. The amount of times that happens where he's stood on something which makes him inaccessible, he moves a lot in this arena. Come on, dude, stand beside me, do some work. Get some hits in. There we go. Yeah. I mean, you did great in Alien Isolation on the hardest difficulty. A lot of people are way too shit. I'll be honest, and this is a true story, Carl. And I appreciate you saying that, but I have to burst the bubble of me being, you know, doing well with that game. I was never scared playing that game. Not a single time. I can tell you that right now. Sure, maybe a jump scare caught me once in a while. I was never scared of that game because we never should have played it on that difficulty. I was mostly really fucking annoyed with the game. And that outweighed any chance of any little bit of fear coming through because of how fucking sensitive the Xenomorph was. On that difficulty, any little movement you make, I'm just like, why did we do this? Why did we do this? That Xenomorph was on my last fucking nerve. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm running out of excuses not to play Dead Space because I mostly stayed away from horror. But we played Resi's 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 across December and January. I played all the Dark Pictures games. Played we're going to be playing the 2 Bendy games. Not that they're super scary. Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent Hill F. So like, I'm running out of excuses. I'm basically becoming a horror streamer. But yeah, we can do it. We can do it. The problem is, will people watch it? You know, when it comes to older games, I have to ask myself, will people watch it? A flaming giant. I didn't know I was. Can I have your autograph? Also, how can you please tell me how I kill you, Dana? Please, I need to know. Hi, I'm hello. I mean, hello, hello. This is why I love Odie. I need to make a button for Odie. You'll be the next person, Odie, to receive a button. Somebody does have a button. The lovely Dana. Oh, the love, darling.
Am I making any
Darling.
sense to anybody? I feel. Wow.
Wah.
That was cold, game. That was cold.
More stress. Oh, it was more being like literally thinking to myself, why did we do this? Why did we play this game on hard difficulty? Uncharted, fine. Crushing difficulty, I'll breeze through it. It was a poor choice. I blame myself. Join the spooky side plat. I definitely watch it. I'm not drowning, that's for sure. Too dark? Nobody else knows the context, so no. I know the context. And I like that you can poke fun at yourself. But yeah, I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, without context, it's fine. With context, yeah, it's pushing. Yeah, I mean, same for me. Yeah, that is not the way I'm going. That's how I cope. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I remember back in school, I would, drop the L word quite frequently, and people would like be absolutely mortified. But it's how you cope. Whatever works, as I say. Whether it be partaking in something like odious, whether it's self-deprecating humor, whatever works. Which one of his 2 attacks is he going to do? It's the good one. So I think the other one is basically undodgeable. Can you just stay... Yeah, that's the Oh, I think that's the undodgeable one. My horse took all the damage. Let's stay fucking still. We've been providing so much foot content on this stream the past 2 days. You're all welcome, or I'm sorry. I would say I miss the Souls genre, but after I finish Hollow Knight, I'll start Dark Souls 2 and probably eat those words. I know Shan's having a really good time with it. They said they're very surprised by how much they're enjoying it. I'm going to take a very short break. Scream into the void. I'm back in a minute. Welcome back. Thank you again to my lovely YouTube members. That money goes straight back into stream. I do appreciate you. LPS, I see you there. Welcome in. Question for the Souls players: favorite and least favorite Souls game. I tell you what, give me a favorite. Excuse me. Give me a favorite and least favorite Soulsborne. Then give me a favorite and least favorite Souls Lake. Let's really open it up and get all kinds of opinions. A lot of good stuff about Dark Souls 2. Some people making Zelda comparisons with like dungeons and stuff. I've not played it myself. LPS, how is your day going, friend? It sounds like the Marmite game of Souls. Either love it or hate it, yeah. It's contentious because it wasn't developed by the same team, yeah. If you take it for what it is. Yeah, I mean, so are you saying if there'd been... So Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, call them Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, and call Dark Souls 2 something else, and it would have been better received? Because I think branding is such obviously it's so important, but people just forget it exists because of how it's meant, you know, subliminally affects our brains. So maybe give it a different name and people would have loved it. I think that's the key. Just taking a game for what it is and removing any prior expectations, yeah. My favourite Souls game is... My favourite Souls game is Crash Bandicoot 4. Artists needed for the rebrand. Yes, I do, LPS. I've got a very specific... Actually, we might as well talk about that now. There is a pinned message. I'm looking for artists to do Twitch panels. We're going to start with Twitch panels. I've got a very specific kind of, you know, mood board mosaic of ideas in my mind. Every artist that's been recommended to me, very thick lines. I'm looking for thin lines. Maybe more in like pastel colors than the kind of real dark blue I've got right now. But this will be the beginning of the Platinum Lounge becoming just the lounge rebranding. But yeah, I was recommended somebody today. Really interesting, really nice style. Everything I needed would have been probably over $500. So I guess I'm looking for somebody mid-range price-wise. But yeah, I'm starting to ramp that up now, but I cannot find any artists that have the style I'm looking for. I found 2 on Etsy. I was like, oh, do you take commissions? No. Oh, okay. Like never? Nope. Just flat out do not take commissions for like a variation on their work. Tough. If anybody has any artist friends they think could be a good fit, let me know. Tell them to be prepared to be disappointed, because I've already told 2 people today I didn't think their style was correct for me. But yeah, I've got something very specific in my mind. Boop. I actually think my favourite Souls or Souls-like is Lies of P. I think it might be my favourite world. Yeah, I don't know if it's because it was the first place I went, but I love the fact that Kratz was so, you know, you go out one door into part of the game, 5 hours later you come back through another door. I like the Hotel Krat was such a focal point in that game. So yeah. Yeah, called Dark Souls 2 Dungeon Crawler X, and it's suddenly a great indie. Yeah, a branding issue. Remind me on Sunday, LPS, I have no memory. I will forget this conversation by the end of tomorrow. So yeah. Sorry in advance, but I will not be reminding you on Sunday. Not that I don't want to, but I'm physically incapable of remembering things. Incapable is probably the word I was looking for there. I think Death's Door is considered Souls-like, so that's my pick. Is that the one where you play as the bird? I think I saw somebody play that back in the day. Very beautiful. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yes. I do know, kind of similar viewpoints to Tunic, Dana, is that correct? Yeah, it looked very beautiful. Very beautiful. I love the world, the combat, the parrying, and just the focus of the game. Linear? Yes. Yes! Coral, linear! Yes! I completely agree. Almost made the... Oh, really? Interesting. It's fascinating to me how many games actually have like a crowd control aspect to them. Yeah, linear. I crave the linear nature of Bloodborne and Lies of P, and to a slightly less extent Demon Souls. That was a bit more open, at least with, you know, you could play certain worlds in a certain order. But, yeah. It's becoming mine, Dana. Yeah, I used to be fine with open world. Absolutely fine with it, but I've played too many... Well, it's Assassin's Creed's fault. Valhalla, Odyssey, Origins, Shadows, they're just collectathons. It's a big world, and they put a million things for you to collect in. You need for the Platinum Trophy. And, yeah. Let me turn the game volume down. It's not what I want. If it's going to be a big open world, make it, you know, interesting. Make me want to explore it rather than need to explore it for, you know, a bajillion collectibles. I think Assassin's Creed Valhalla had 784 collectibles in it, which is obscene. But if you Twitch panels a while ago, they were very thin cottage farm core designs. It was for my Sam Spuddington VTuber mascot. I'm not at home right now, so I can't share pickies, but if you're interested, I might be. There's every chance. Linearity is just lovely these days. I said to you about playing Black Myth Wukong. I'm loving the world because I have a map. But when the game was released, I didn't have a map. That shit would have driven me insane. Yeah, it's good to have a direction, but I get that people just enjoy being totally lost. Yeah, if it's open world, give me a map. If it's linear as Bloodborne or Lies of P, I don't need a map because it is incredibly intuitive of where you go next. So, yeah. This is a very beautiful map. I've got a map up there of Kanto and Johto with a lovely big ornate wooden frame. I'll I'll share a picture with you somehow. I'm a big Pokemon. Well, I can't really say I'm a big Pokemon guy anymore because I've never played a Switch Pokemon game. They all look a bit shit to me. I love the old school, tiny weeny you in a big world kind of Pokemon games. Are you Black? Gen 5, I think. Gen 5, I think, is my second favorite gen. Yeah, I really enjoyed my time with. I forget which one I had, Black or White, but I've got Black or White 2 as well. And it sounds so strange to say, but that is a series of games I will come back to in my old age. So I'm kind of stockpiling. I'm glad I've kept all of my Pokemon games, because when I'm old and grey, I'll just be... Oh, I used 2 by accident. Didn't mean to do that. I'll just be sat there playing Pokemon. Going back through the whole world. Starting with Red, going all the way through. Goodness, he's supposed to go into fire phase now. Why is he not going into fire phase? He's literally never done this before, ever. Great, now he's going to fire phase. Cost me like fucking 2 health packs. Oh, boy. Heather, I appreciate you, friend. Have a good rest of your day. Finished Platinum right before that. Nice. Are you playing them through in order? Yeah, I preferred it when you were like this tiny little speck on the screen and the world was huge. The way you are in the Switch games, you just look massive. The world looks tiny. I don't like the graphics of the modern Pokemon games either. They're kind of that really basic anime style that a lot of Nintendo games have that aren't, you know, Mario or Mario adjacent. It just looks very, I don't know, just very basic. I think Pokemon, yeah, it looks so generic. I think Pokemon deserves far better. Lacks its own style, yeah. You know, I know lots of people in this community love anime games, so I don't want to, like, you know, dunk on them. To me, they've got a very generic style, a very generic art style. And they look just very similar. It also bothers me a bit that Pokemon back in the day would have, like, fur and, like, you know, toes. And now they look like Funko Pops, and their legs often go down to a point, you know? So I just think the Pokemon franchise is not being taken care of at the moment at all, in so many ways. Where's Mimic? Literally, where is the Mimic? I think he was fighting the other leg, which is so unhelpful. Super unhelpful. We need to chop the bad ankle, dude. I wish I could specify. I mentioned this yesterday. I wish you could give the your summons like a kind of plan, like, you know, offense, defense. So they often get a bit lost. How did I dodge that? Mate, he's not... I've not seen the Mimic chopping this ankle the entire time. Literally, dude, that's what you're here for. There, right, he's here now. Half a health bar. Right, I've got 9 health packs. This is the most health packs I've ever had for this phase. And he's alive. And he's about to get burnt to death. The Mimic. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I would have said defense. If I could pick, I would be like, defense, defense. Don't attack. You're about to get fucking burnt to a crisp. Let me try and get round to the back. Can I get round to the back? Feels like the only safe place to fight him. No, because now he's going to roll. And he's going to probably roll back towards me now as well. Very difficult to get near him. No! I hate taking damage just after healing. It's my least favourite thing. Oh god, he's going to roll towards me. Where is he? Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. Like I'm playing God of War all of a sudden. Nope. If you could just stop moving, it's so boring. His foot is in the rock. I can't chop the foot, it's in the rock. Shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Do I need to be on my horse for this? Because I literally cannot get near to him. God fucking damn it. It's death by 1,000 cuts. Oh, okay. Nearly got burnt to a crisp there. This is probably the second best run ever, I would say. Where you going? Oh, oh my god. How did that count as him rolling on me? No, no! No words. No words. Oh, man. Playing Platinum and Black. I feel Pokemon peaked on Nintendo DS and 3DS. Yeah, you might be right. Pokemon games went downhill when it went to 3D, in my opinion. The 3D art style was, yeah. I really like Pokemon X and Y because there was a lot of content there. But yeah, I think I largely agree. I think the argument I always try to give is that the character, if you could, right, so you know Pokemon Red, right? You're about this big. You got your screen is like, you know, I suppose in Pokemon Red it's more like this big. And you're this tiny little speck. When it came to the 3DS, they made your character 100 times bigger, you know? But they made the game world 10 times bigger. So you're no longer this tiny, at least it felt to me like you're no longer this tiny person in this big, expansive world. Everything just felt small. You'd go to a town and there'd be like 4 buildings. It was just like, you know, it just lost some scale. I think that was really, really integral to the illusion of how big the world was. So about Pokemon Blue Red or Fire Red and Leaf Green. I like Gold. My favorite game was the original Gold. I love Kanto, but having 16 badges in one game I thought was really fucking cool. Haven't played the Fire Red Leaf Green remakes. I think I've got one somewhere. I'll get to it someday. Yeah, it was pretty good. They added a few little islands as well. Love the original 150. I totally got left behind after that. Yeah, I probably could still name them all, the 150. Maybe even some of the 250, actually. Clefable, yeah. 20%. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. I'm always like one hit away. I was by the foot and he rolled, and that counted as a roll. So 80% of my health bar was gone. I rode forward a bit, healed, and I got 2 fire bombs because I wasn't looking at him. So yeah, you're just always one moment away from being just ruined in this game. Let me just go and remind myself of a few things back here. Yeah, I mean, if the Mimic was where I was the whole time, he'd be dead. If the Mimic was there chopping the ankle with me, the dude would be dead. He's never where I need him to be. I don't know what happens. Like, he's pulling focus, which I guess is a good thing. But, like, if we could work together on this issue, we'd be doing really well. He's now a level 10 summon, which I think is the highest level you can get. Right, so I need Smithing Stone 7s. Smithing Stone 7s. So if I go to these trader ladies, what are they selling? Are they down here? I think I've got something I can give them. Offer a bell bearing. Smithing miners, bell bearing 1. So I assume that means we can get basic bitch level smithing stones from them. Yeah. 1 and 2. Not ideal. With these we can now get ghost gloveworts, but I've got no use for those at the moment. Stone sword keys. I might buy all of these because I've been using quite a few of them recently. How much money do I have? Inventory. I've already forgotten how expensive they were. Let me check. It's a 4,000 each. I can't sell anything to you, can I? No. Hello, Tori. How are you doing today, friend? It's very nice to see you. We are struggle busing today. Struggle busing. Envoy's Horn. Gonna say, Platt, did you have any armor that's particularly resistant to fire? You're gonna... Yeah, I'm kind of doing like a challenge run at this point. Original sword, original outfit. All bosses. Sugar Bus equals a mood, yeah. Everybody's very strong. We're quite close to the end of the game. Everybody's very strong. Yeah, it's become a challenge run. I'm meeting so many challenge runners at the moment. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So I think they were selling 3. I'm going to quickly get 12,000 of these runes and then just go back and take their whole stock. Because like I said, we used to be... We never had any of the keys, the stone sword key or whatever they're called. And then I suddenly found loads of them all in one go. So we've been opening a lot of doors with them, but I imagine I'm probably getting quite low. Ow. Got that wrong 2 times in a row. Right, so if I go back over to here, we'll grab them. Good, that feels like a good purchase. I'm hoping they restock occasionally. I'm not sure that they will. I'm wondering if there's some kind of cave over here we've not seen. For smithing stone 6s, or 7s I should say. What is this? Altus Tunnel. There's something here. There's something here. Oh, is that one of the... one of the jails? Maybe we'll take a look. Yeah, there's probably a cave in somewhere in Lendell that's going to help help me with my upgrading. Okay, so I'm guessing it's down here. Oh, that's north. Yeah, I'm guessing it's this way. But I've got to go... What's the easiest way down? Or is it easy if I ride around here? Oh, yeah, I'm kind of going, yeah, the wrong way. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Right, if I was a cave, where would I be? I'll go down that way in a while. Oops. Oh. It's a bit misty down here. Does that mean we're going to have a boss fight? Aha. I'll grab you first. Okay. So directly west of here is something. It looks a bit like a jail, but it also looks a bit small for a jail. Oh. You guys look interesting. Gold Rune 3. What is happening here? Weird. Touch 3 phantom crests. Okay. Mirage riddle. Mirage rise. I can't see. I mean, if they're the same color as the other one, they're quite striking. Mirage rise. So there must be a tower that appears here, maybe. This goes further west. Do I want to go further west? I suppose maybe it'll put me up on here. I can go down to here. Good boy. Good boy. Don't bite me. Don't bite my face. I think we must have been here before because there was a site of grace over there that we've used. Oh, yeah. We were just down there. That's where we fought that guy earlier. Yeah. Hello. Hello, friends. What are you? Oh boy, Writhe Blood Ruins. Look at that. Good grief. Nice witch hat too. Yes. Yeah, it's... A few people have been saying I need to find one and wear it on stream. Mate, if somebody can find me one that's the same... If I'm going to wear a witch hat, it's got to be like a big, bold statement piece like this. But yeah, just have to find it. Oh boy. What, is this a boss fight? Okay. Wasn't expecting this. Sanguine Noble. Oh, he takes a lot of damage from me. That's good. If I can get to my health items, we might be right. I don't know that I can. Yeah, couldn't get there in time, but that's fine. He doesn't seem too tricky. There's a door behind him as well. Yeah, I can't just get like a normal little witch hat. I've got to get a proper one. So if you guys ever see one, you let me know. We can figure something out. Oh God, where was it? Where was the place with the thing? Is it here? Oh fuck. What was that say? Ah! I would love if they could tell me where the last place was that I died. Okay, maybe it was this one. Yeah, we met you before, didn't we? Right, let me get my healing items ready to go. Ow. Oh my god, he's got 1 HP. I think he's got 1 HP. Oh my god. I thought it was going to be a replica of yesterday. Okay. He's down. It's alright. Door. Just having a look. The one on a site called Magic Wardrobes for 30 quid. That's a Rani hat. Looks pretty good. Oh, okay, cool. Tell me, send me a link. Bloody Hellis. Bloody hell. Yes. Yeah, these areas really remind me of Bloodborne Chalice dungeons. Sacramental Bud. Blood Rose. Probably Whisper would be better, yeah. Because I won't come back and I'll forget it exists unless it's a Whisper. Kind of hoping to find a cave that might give us some later level smithing stones. But normally they're kind of they're on the map. There's like a little dark mark is this? Mirage Rise. I'm not seeing any more of those blue things. Nice. I'll take a look. I'll let you know. Aha. Oh. Okay. That's 2. Forked hatchet. Looks very painful. Yeah, I would absolutely love to wear a Rani hat. The bigger the better, I would say. I wonder how far the limits of this puzzle are. Pretty big. I'm excited. Okay, we've got, I think, was it 3? We've got 2 of them. Maybe we'll go back here a bit. I don't think it'll go this far back. When it says circumference, I think it actually means diameter. It's a circumference of 58 centimeters. Looks big in the pics there. Okay, cool. I'm excited. There you are. Wait, if you're here, where's the thing I need to touch? I thought you guys appeared near the things I needed to touch. Ow. Where's the shit you're guarding, dude? I don't see it. I don't think it'd be too far away from it either. Well, what did I walk into? What are we measuring? Menace may have found me a Rani hat, similar to the one in this game I'm wearing right now. And it seems pretty big. We're looking for the biggest Rani hat we can find. So we found you, but we didn't find the. Oh, there is that it, or is that another? It's another person. No, I want the puzzle piece. This is annoying. What are these guys? Are these protecting something? Somber Smithing Stone 5. It's good. It's not the one we need. A red head circumference, and it threw me. This time we're not talking about that ahead. Well, the few times we're not. How are things going, Sandy? I hope you've had a lovely day. We're in the deep end with Elden Ring. There's a fire giant I'd really love to kill, but he's too strong. Far too strong. So I'm looking for... I was looking for caves that might have smithing stones. And now I'm doing a puzzle. We did beat one named boss today, which gave us a trophy, which was nice. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit out of my depth currently. We are going to be watching SmackDown in the Discord straight after stream tonight as well, which I'm really looking forward to. Because I think somebody we've not seen on SmackDown for quite a few years might be making a comeback. And that'll make me very happy. I'll be honest and say I have a totally challenging day, Caring, but I'm here to forget. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry it's been challenging, but you got through it. That's all that matters. You could have rolled over, but you got through it. I actually made a witch hat once for a cosplay. Maybe I should make a... Yes. It's going to take a lot of material, though, Atlas. That's the only thing. Spools and spools, or skeins and skeins. Whatever you work with, it's going to take a lot. But I'd be very curious to see what you came up with. I cannot find the third part of this puzzle, though, folks. I'm sad to say. Touch 3 phantom crests. We found 2. Do I get anything for 2? I think we've just been raided. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Fireblade TV, it's very good to see you, friend. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to raid and run, or de-stream, or take meds, or hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We are a community of people with chronic health issues. I'm playing some Elden Ring today, and it's beating me like a drum. Beating me like a drum. How was your stream? Hopefully more restful than mine. Take some time to rest if you can. Agreed. Take some time to find a nice reward for yourself as well. Something to take the edge off, because it can't be work, work, work. There's got to be a reward or bribery. I frequently bribe myself to get through things as well. I would have gladly been rolled over and force-fed Hawaiian pizza instead. Yeah. Don't worry, the other one was large too. It wasn't too much fabric, actually, just a lot of work making it look nice. Very nice. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. Oh, you're playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. Very nice. A fine game. A fine game. How are you enjoying it? I did get Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Never played that. It's very good. Yeah. When I will play it, I have no idea, as I'm in demand, but the intention is there. Good. Yeah, it's fucking brilliant. It's a very well-made remake. Well, I mean, it's a remaster, but it feels like a remake. I wish Grand Theft Auto, that recent trilogy, had been given the same love. That would be nice, but alas. Dana has been streaming it recently. And the Spyro trilogy recently. So, yeah. Dana's a big Crash fan. Right. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Do whatever you need to do. We were looking for a big turquoise thing. I can't find it. It's like part of a puzzle, but I've ridden my horse the whole way around here and I cannot see it. So maybe we'll leave and do something else instead. I'm trying to think if there are any big bosses I could take on. I can think of one potentially that might be okay. Might be okay-ish. They're kind of Inspector form. Try to see if I can see that turquoise thing from up here. I don't imagine I'll be able to. But we can try. Yeah, can't see it. Okay, let's try fighting one of the other smaller bosses that we unlocked recently. Not the dragon. He's a bit too ferocious. Let's go to Spirit Caller Cave. Yes. Right, we want to go deeper underground. Let's turn on our lantern. Let's go. Let's penetrate deep as we possibly can. The problem with this place is that... Oh! I would have liked to have landed on one of the little plinths. But yeah, the problem with this place is it's a long walk to get there. It takes a minute. Freezing grease. Nice. Our grease collection is ever growing. Invigorating white cured meat. Wow. Oh, can you just fuck off? I want to get down here without losing any health if I can. We've beaten this boss before, just in their human form. Very quick. Very quick. And they've got a Spinneroonie attack as well. Every time you jump off a ridge, I worry for the horse hooves. Yeah, the horse does not enjoy the drop, but yeah, every time I drop off something, I can feel it in my knees, Sandy. That's the problem I have. Oh, fuck off. I need all my health. Stop attacking me. Leave me be. I think falling down the hole is the better idea. I think we get there a bit quicker. Think about baked beans with those tiny pork sausages in today. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those little pork sausages, but baked beans, big fan. Big fan. So yeah, if we drop down here. They can be veggie. I don't mind. Yeah, whatever you prefer. I think I'm having pasta tonight, but certainly going to be having baked beans again pretty soon. Too easy to make, and I'm too lazy. Can you just get the fuck out of my way? Baked beans with a spoon of Marmite. Not a Marmite guy, personally. Dollop some mayo. Yeah, I like beans with cheese on top. Grated cheese. Suddenly, this was the boss I was kind of saving. I thought they'd be a bit more our level. I just don't think anything is our level at the moment. I think we're gonna have to spend like do like a 5-hour stream just of leveling. Everything's tough. Everything's tough right now. Everything's tough. I think, is it this way? Yeah. This is where the dragon is. Dragon I can get to half health most times. The problem is he then just destroys me with frostbite. Hello there, friend. Should get off the horse before he kills him. How did I skip the fucking tail and get hit by the head? That has literally never happened before. The tail whip kills me frequently. I actually got past it. I was excited. I thought, oh wow, finally know how to skip past the tail. The head got me. Oh boy. Right, horsey. There's the big boy. You can just about see him before the storm rolls in. I'd really like it if there was a close spawn point. Oh, wow. Just wonder if there are any caves here. Maybe I shouldn't fight the dragon. Maybe I should look for other caves. That cave does not have smithing stones in. And we'll go around the edge. Because I guess this is as far as I've gotten in the game, so it would make sense that this is where the best smithing stones were. In a cave? Even with the fire giant, one more weapon upgrade could make the difference. I don't think there's going to be a cave here, but I'm just going to take a quick look. Oh, is that the edge of the map? That is the edge of the map. It is, right. We found the limit of the map. I don't want to fight you right now. What did that say? Fire Blossom. Good, I'm glad the music has died down. I was half expecting him to kind of fly through the air, grab me up in his claws and launch me somewhere. Are you... Oh, you are alive. You kind of look like you've been fed to the dragon. Oh, no, no, no. I don't really want to fight you. Ah. It took so long to get there. It took so long to get there. Dragon, welcome in. We're having dragon problems today. Having problems with all the bosses today. How are you doing? Thank you, I appreciate that. Please commune with your brethren. It would help me a lot. I'm just going around checking if there's a cave, because there might be smithing stones here. They've got to be somewhere. I don't know where yet, but we need to upgrade our weapons. Seem too many caves here. Oh, what are you? Oh, these guys burst out of the ice. Oh shit. That's kind of crazy. Oh, what is this? I mean, a summon, not a summon, a Sight of Grace would be wonderful. Somber Stone. Ah, that could be really helpful. Yeah, that could be really, really, really helpful. I think that means... beautiful. That means we can bring that to the shop and it'll allow us to get... I think the stuff we need to get to upgrade our summons is like Glovewort or something. That means it can now be sold in the shop. Oh, wait a second. I think... Who wants to speak to me? Talk to Melina. Is she going to help me with the boss? That'd be great.
Spoken echoes of America linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yeah, why not?
In Marika's own words.
Stopping in real quick to say hi, everyone. Hello, Elfie. It's very nice to see you. I'm sorry you'll be missing SmackDown tonight, but yeah, try and catch up on it if you can. I think something big's happening.
To the place ye stand, put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch
Put the giants to the sword, she says. Yeah, how the fuck am I doing that? I've tried about 30 times.
For the age of the Erd tree.
Cool. Good chat. I'll definitely have to catch up soon. We're away this weekend, but maybe Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I tried to vacuum and it sparked the outlet. My power strip plug came out. And everything shut down. What a day I'm having. You need to just rest for the time being. The world is not on your side today. Just do your best to exist. Maybe today is a surviving day for you rather than a thriving day for you. I'm sorry this is happening to you, Dana. I hope your luck turns around really soon. What have you got? Smithing Stone 7 times 3. Those are the ones we needed, but we needed 4. That's a really good thing for us to have just found. I need 1 more. 1 more. Damn it. If I could have willed one thing to have been found just then, it would have been Smithing Stone 7s, but 4 of them. Okay. To be fair, every day is surviving day here. Yeah, somebody is always surviving here. Sacred Tear, okay. Sacred Tear. Flasks. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Yes, please. Are there any mods here? That's fine. I'll do it myself. It's okay. Just needed to delete somebody. Yeah, some days are for thriving, some days are for surviving, but we are all surviving together. Nothing, you don't have to do anything alone. We maybe don't know exactly what each other is going through, but we may have a vague idea. First the 4-year-old last week, and now this. Oh, there was another one on Friday last week where some dude came in. Well, we won't even go into what he said. Another very unhelpful, sexist comment. Friday's the day. Friday's the day. Yeah. Oh, yeah, some dude came in asking me to not swear because his 4-year-old was watching my Astrobot stream. Which was an interesting one. Getting... yeah, maybe that means I've made it, you know. I need 1 more Smithing Stone 7. 1 more. Oh my sweet lord. Ooh, is this a... It is. It's a jail. That's cool. I wonder what they'll have for me. Let me quickly check the pantry right now for smithing stones. Yeah, 5. 5 smithing stone 7s. We need 1 more. Oh, look at all these smithing stone 3s I've got at the moment. Damn it. 1 8. 7s and 8s. And we need a somber smithing stone 9 as well. God damn it. Always just out of reach. One of my mods lives for the sexist comments. The sword of justice swings quickly. Yeah, I swung my own sword that time. Okay, should we see what this is about? Oh, this is going to be tough. I can already tell this is going to be so fucking tough. But thankfully we don't have any, don't have many runes, so... Your sword is most welcome, Jules. It doesn't swing often, but when it does, it makes quite the statement, you know? Oh no. What bullshittery do you have? Okay, I'm doing fair damage to him. Oh no, oh boy, oh sweet Jesus. But he does a lot of damage to me. Yeah. He can bend in the air as well. So when I dodge, he can just like pivot to where I've dodged to. Ain't no way I'm getting away from that. It's okay, Princess. Don't worry. We got it. Steak of Marika. Where am I on the map? What are you? Southwest. We shall go. Wolfie, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm very happy to see you. However you're feeling, I'm happy to see you. We are toiling. Absolutely toiling, but playing a Souls game is much like being a human being and being alive, you know? Can you fuck off so I can use this? It's like trying to be a human being, you know? You can stop when it gets tough, or you can try and push through. What do we think is going to be in here? Hopefully I don't have to fight any of these little ones. It's probably going to be a big one. They seem quite pacifist. Maybe they just know that it's me. They don't want my swagger. They don't want all that riz that I've got. Oh, hello. He didn't get the memo, but that's fine. Smouldering butterfly. If there is one smithing stone 7 here, I'll be so fucking happy. Fire blossoms. These are probably going to be handy at some point for something. One would imagine. I mean, there's got to be... Am I missing a ladder or something? Got to be something here, right? I mean, it would be better if these guys were not chasing me. Things would be easier to see, but... That's not a luxury we can afford ourselves right now. Guardian's Garrison. Sam, welcome in. How are you, friend? We are struggle busing today with this game. Park here for 1 second. Oh. Can I go this way? I can. How mysterious. Just in case people did not hear the announcement earlier, and I'll show it to Sam as well. This is what September looks like. These are the games we'll be playing: Gloomy Eyes, Atomfall: The Red Strain, Arctic Awakening, Baby Steps, Silent Hill F, and then Bendy: The Dark Revival. So yeah, that is the list. So hopefully you can join me, get to know some new games, try before you buy on a few of them potentially. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by some of them. Yeah, good, Sam. It's definitely getting a bit chillier where I am in the world. I know it's very similar to where you are in the world as well. But yeah, getting a bit chilly. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows. You're very welcome here. Excited for Bendy? Yeah, me too. I had such a good time playing the first one. I really did. So that should be a lovely thing to look forward to. I did definitely get Bendy vibes with the cheese game. But I think, as we all know, it wasn't quite up to that kind of standard. But I had a good time with it. I enjoyed it. I feel like I'm missing a ladder somewhere. I was missing a ladder somewhere. I fucking knew it. Remember those things? Yeah, everything's here. Everything here is trying to murder me today. I mean, that's the vibe every day. But today, everything's a bit more murdery than normal. The fire giant is not my favorite. Oh, you're a red one, are you? Oh my fucking god, I thought they were going to kill me. Holy, that was close. Oh, sorry, I missed that comment. Birthday in 6 days, what's the plan? I'm thinking date everything and Jackbox, potentially. Date everything and Jackbox. Let me just park here so I actually read the chat properly. Yeah, I mean, maybe some kind of dono thing, maybe a subathon thing, maybe with some tiers on it or something. But yeah, I haven't really given it too much thought. When you get to my age, you don't tend to enjoy birthdays as much. Like a nice day, yeah, just something silly. Get some friends in the VC, have a nice time. Should be nice. Oh, you've got red as well. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's a smithing stone 7. We can upgrade our weapon. Yes. Yes. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. I'm actually in shock. Oh, the most visceral reactions I get in this game when I find smithing stones. Fuck killing bosses. Oh, thank God. Right, we might have a bit of a better chance against some of these enemies now. It's possible. Hugo, welcome in, my friend. It's lovely to see you. Oh boy, right. Let's go back to the round table. I can't believe that was there, sat waiting for me. This will give us a little bit more bang for our buck. Oh, I might need to... Yeah, I'm pretty good to get some runes as well. Just need a somber 9 now, yeah, agreed. I'm tipsy, but home. Frankie, tell me everything, friend. I've had to ban somebody today. You missed all the excitement. Somebody called Adam, not our Adam, but came in here with a very sexist remark. So I bonked them on the head. But apart from that, you've not missed anything too exciting. Oh, we did kill one named boss. I know Frankie loves this game. I want to get Frankie up to speed. We killed the guy that's in here. Let me actually show you. I was doing really well, and then it started to get away from me here a little bit. It started to fuck it up. At that point, I was like, I'm swinging. I'm swinging, I'm swinging. Nothing's going to stop me swinging. Elmer of the Briar. We called him Elmer of the Fud. Or somebody called him Elmer of the Fud. I won't take credit for it, but... Just need a somber 9, yeah. How are you, sexy people? We're doing very well, sexy person. How are you doing? What were you up to tonight? Oh, we're not, Sam. No, we are not. You may have missed the big news, but I read the reviews on Monday. Everything it was either praising it for I didn't like. Everything it was criticizing it for I was not super into. So I pulled the plug. We cancelled the pre-order of the special edition physical copy. I got my full refund, and they still delivered the game. But I have no interest in playing it. It's always the Adams. I missed the time I needed popcorn. Yeah. 6 cocktails, 2 gins, and realizing I really do have a thing for older men. Later, wait, really do have a thing for older men. Later, I'm home. Boobies are free, and I want a Mackies. There we go. As long as the boobies are free, that's all that matters. It's like a public execution. It's fun to watch. Yeah, we got the Briar, dude. Sounds like a solid Friday night. Sounds like a very good night, yeah. You were 0.3 seconds away from getting grabbed too. Yeah. We'd been grabbed a few times, so I didn't fancy being grabbed again. I was wise to his moves. Proud of you. I appreciate that, Frank. I'm looking forward to hanging out over the weekend. Mum's retirement night out. I thought it was, yeah. Yeah, sounds like you had a really good time. Yeah, they said it was very difficult to navigate. And as you know, Sam, I'm bad at navigating through games. Very few waypoints, they said. They said it was Souls-ish. Souls-ish. And I thought, no. No. No more of that. No, thank you. So I cancelled the pre-order. And yeah, it's weird. I still got the game. Who up freeing the boobies? Free those boobies. We might need a free the boobies command, somebody said last week. But yeah. I'm even going to light Mackies after some drinks out is always a good way to end the night, yeah. Tastes 10 times better, yeah. I missed you, although we missed you too, Frankie. IRL comes first, though, always. Yeah, the lack of navigation
My
is very...
review of Stellar Blade is a 0 out of 10. The game is full of boobies, bottoms, and I just do not see a place for this type of game in the modern gaming
Sounds
landscape.
awful.
I am furious.
Sounds terrible.
Absolutely furious.
I quite agree.
Too many boobies. Too many boobies.
Sounds like a terrible game. Somebody tell me the name of that game so I can never ever play it. Tell me that game so I can never ever play it. It sounds horrible. It sounds like my hell. But yeah, be very specific in the spelling and the consoles that it's released on so I can never ever play it. Odie, thank you for that. It was, as Elfie says, perfect timing for the boobies. Yeah. You want boobies? You get boobies. I frequently want boobies but don't get boobies. So yeah. Ordering a oh, you absolute flirt. Chicken McSandwich meal. Yes, please. I'll take a large one. Extra fries. Extra chicken McSandwich. Or McChicken sandwich. Yeah. Have to do mum, shit and potty. No worries, friend. You can have my... Yes, I'll take all the boobies. I'll take them all. I will treat them incredibly well. I need waypoints even with pinpoints. On a big map, like Grounded, I'm still getting lost. That's the thing, Hugo. Like, I'm a simple man, you know? I'm a simple man. Everything they were describing, and sometimes they were saying things as compliments. Sometimes they were saying things as, you know, in a negative way. And I was like, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Souls-ish was the final nail in the coffin. But like, I immediately cancelled my pre-order. They were very good about it. And like I said, they gave me they sent me the copy anyway. Socks, welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Let me give you one of these. How are things? Welcome in. Crypticus, welcome in. Dark, welcome in. How are we doing? I think you're playing Expedition 33 today. I hope you really enjoyed it. Shinra, welcome back. Good to see you.
That would be very unfortunate.
How are things, everybody? We literally are talking. You've come in at a very interesting moment. We're literally talking about boobies. Because some people have just come in from work, and the first thing they've said that they do is free the boobies. So you've literally walked into that conversation. If anybody needs to raid and run the stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We are a community of people with chronic health issues, very much 18 plus. Very much 18 plus. Yeah, we try to keep it laid back here. We're all very low energy. Frequently, none of us have any spoons between us. So yeah, we just unwind. That's our vibe. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, like I said, if anybody needs to raid and run, completely get it. Takes a lot of energy to stream. Takes a lot of energy to watch streams. So do what you need to do. Let me catch up. If I miss any chat, just chuck it back in. Pants off, socks on. Pants off, socks on. These are all talking about bras off. So yeah, similar vibes. Similar vibes. Hello, gang. Hello. So British, doing it with socks on. Bought a new game myself. Oh, did you, Sam? What did you get? Oh, actually, Raiders. Let me quickly show you Raiders. This is what September looks like. Finally. Finally, I think all these dates are locked in. We played Bad Cheese, got the platinum. 12th, we're playing Gloomy Eyes. 16th, we're doing the Atomfall DLC, Red Strain. Then Arctic Awakening, then Baby Steps, then Silent Hill F, then Bendy the Dark Revival. So that is what is on the docket for September. I'm very excited. June, July, August, at least the games I like, tends to be a bit of a quiet month. Across the summer, people are touching grass. The devs are like, I don't want to release a game now. Nobody's going to play it. They're touching grass. They're smoking grass. They're doing lots of things with grass. So they wait for September, and then the kind of dam bursts, and September, October, November, often a lot of game releases. So I've been waiting for a lot of these for a while. September, we're going to be playing a lot of new games. Okay, I love boobies. Boobies, yeah, me too. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of boobies. Chronos the New Dream. We were talking about it earlier, Sam. I hope you love it. My milkshake brings the boys to the yard. Low energy, horny, and open to support each other. That should be... Can somebody crochet that onto a throw pillow for me? Oh, the new jeans. which constricted also came off quickly. Happy to hear it. Get yourself comfortable. Get yourself into some PJs. Yeah, we're going to keep it nice and relaxing tonight. New games from time for me too. I'm so excited. Yeah. How are we doing with Expedition 33? Have we finished it yet? I know that Sam finished it this week. We're going to keep it no spoilers. I think we've got at least 10 people in here that have finished it. I don't know if Socks has finished it yet, so no spoilers. But how was it today? Mine are free to anyone who wants to take them. Oh, the boobs, yeah. That is an offer that many people might take you up on. Might be something I can put on my embroidery machine for a bit. Mate, the amount of things that get said here that we need to start having on like pillows or like motivational posters on the wall. If and when I ever pull my embroidery machine back out. Any more cons you're planning on selling things at? Either finishing on Sunday or Tuesday. Doing a lot of side content in my own time. My ADHD brain needs something. Yeah, I can't lie. I've been watching you play it. I've been watching Anomalina play it. I've played it. I'm at the point now where if I see you or Anomalina playing it, it's a lurk. I cannot. I can't have any more E33 content. Next year, I'm going to basically play through it all over again and want to forget about it. I cannot engage with that game anymore. But yeah, I'm really enjoying watching you play the little bookshop game or the littlest bookshop. Sorry, I can't remember what it's called, but really relaxing, really chill game. In the viewer numbers, yeah, I think I did 8 streams of it to beat it, and then 2 streams of post stream, and this was before the end of. When did it come out? June. So yeah, I just need to personally step away from that game, but not that I don't like it. I fucking love that game, but I feel like I don't want to kind of ruin it for myself by having so much exposure to it. Tiny bookshop, yes. Tiny bookshop looks cute as fuck. Oh, Socks, did you see the one I whispered you today? Let me go to make sure I whispered it to you. I think I did, but I thought if you like Tiny bookshop, you might really like this. You may have replied. I can't remember. Yes, I whispered you a game today. I saw it and I thought of you and I thought one other person, Indie Glow Stick. But yeah, it feels like the next step after the bookshop game. Hope you fucking love it. Hope you love the little trailer that I sent you, yeah. Yeah. E33 music is the best of all time. It's very good. Yeah, I want to go back and collect all the vinyls. Talk about decon for next year, but that's it. And when the tariff stuff is decimated. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, Hugo, yeah. Might do a few school Christmas fairs, yeah. Good idea. Keep yourself in the habit, you know. Elfie, yeah. How good does it look, though? That bookshop game looks so good. Hollow Knight, though. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've been watching a lot of Hollow Knight content recently. At my funeral, 100%, yeah. Okay, right. I think we're caught up. But yeah, thank you, Socks, for thinking of me. I really do appreciate it. We just found 4 smithing stone 7s. It felt like Christmas Day. So I can finally upgrade my sword after a long old time without being able to do it. We just stumbled upon them. Like I went to, you know, the snowy area, mooching about, found 3, then found 1. So yeah, it's been a moment. Oh, I think I need to actually get some runes. Oh, I've got runes. Okay. So yes, a Lord Sworn's straight sword plus 21. There we go. Yeah, we get a little bit more bang for our buck now. Not too much. Wait. Oh, I need 2 smithing stone 8s. Damn it! For a second, I thought we had enough. Yeah. We need 1 smithing stone 8. Where the fuck do we get that? Yes, Farrell has been trying to get through Pantheon 5. And I know Sykes has been trying to do Pantheon 5 hitless. So I've had a fair bit of Hollow Knight content recently. Beautiful game, not one for me, but yeah, it's fun to watch other people play. Much like Souls games, I wish I'd remained one of those people that watches other people play them. That would have been great. It's upgrade time. Yes, it is upgraded. Right, was there anything else I needed to do here? I don't think so. I guess it's fire. I keep wanting to say fire goblin. Fire ogre? It's fire giant. Fire giant. Right, let's go back. We've got a little bit more damage now. Not too much, but it could be enough. Because so much, I won't even have a coffin. Just me laid there with the music in the background. I don't care. Yeah, so I know a lot of people do wicker coffins now. Apparently that's becoming a thing. And some people do like cardboard coffins. So yeah, the cost of dying is more than you'd probably imagine. Yeah. I saw a really good episode of BoJack Horseman where Diane's father wanted to be turned into chum. And they turned him into chum. So yeah. Meanwhile, I can't wait to be done with our night. No coffin, just Sam laying there. Rigor mortis sets in with Sam doing this. Maybe some some gommage flowers. Yeah. BoJack, Kumu. Me and you were already fast tracking to become best friends. Are you a BoJack fan? I fucking love that TV show. I don't think I've ever seen a TV show that represents mental health better than that one. Honestly. Honest to God. Love BoJack. It is so fucking good. Why was the first thing I thought of the BoJack dance? I've just started paying for a direct cremation plan. I can't think of anything worse than folks sobbing, and I can't trust them to have a disco on my... Yeah. I think, didn't Ozzy Osbourne have some kind of things laid on for his funeral? I think, wasn't there like noises of him trying to like come out of the coffin or something? Yeah, that's the way to do it. BoJack is ironically one of my comfort shows. I don't know too many people that have seen it, Kumi. I genuinely don't. I was watching the episodes as they released back in the day. I was doing a watch through with Giggles. At one point, we kind of stopped to get... I think when we started playing Phasmo, we stopped. But yeah, it's an incredible TV show. And I don't quite know the story, but apparently it wasn't meant to end when it ended. I think, is it Bob Raphael Waxberg or something, the creator? I think fell out with Netflix. So the end is like truncated. Yeah. Sadly, the creator's new show doesn't resonate with me, but they disclaim that this show is made by humans. Heard good things. Yeah, I think I've not even heard anything about it. BoJack is too hard on my feels. I can't watch a lot of it at once. I understand that. It's a very real show. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I've never... There's a British TV show called Flowers as well. That's live action. I'd love to watch that in the Discord sometime, but there's never been a TV show like BoJack that's made me really... that it gets mental health as much as that TV show does. I will begin to make references around you. Please do. Please do. Can't say it's my comfort show, but it definitely is up there with great entertainment. Yeah. It's very hard on the feels. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Agreed. Do you know what else is great entertainment? Q to the Moo. Last seen playing Slay the Spire. Follow them. Follow them. They're lovely. To be fair, with your Battlefield 6 medic skills, I don't think I would ever die. I would agree with that. I would absolutely agree with that. It's true when someone passes away, suddenly everyone claims to know what the person would want. For fuck's sake, I've mapped out playlists so I don't get endless... Yeah, I'd really like... what was it? Outro by is it M83? M83. I really like that piece of music. Food is on the way. Nice. Even though we know what McDonald's looks like, feel free to take a picture for the Discord. Yeah, I really do. I don't know what it is. I can't consider myself to be a music person. But there is something about M83 or M83 or however you call them. They've got 2 songs I absolutely fucking love. Checking out Outro. There's a full version and a short version. There is a part of a novel that I've not yet written that when they turn into a movie will be scored by M83 Outro. That outro song will be literally all you hear for about, and the rest will be silence for just about 3 minutes. Right, in we go. We now have a stronger weapon. We now have meds that do more healing. We have a level 10 summon. Oh, don't get burned. If the summon would just be here with me, so we can work this bad ankle together, but he's never where I need him to be. Ah! Like, why is he just standing there? Why is he standing there, not running towards the guy? I've spent so many resources, like, leveling him up, and he stands there doing jack shit. I think he's pulling focus, which I guess does have its own merits, but, like... Oh, God, run. Run. All the fire. So much fire. Oh. I named the outro tracks Credit Roll, just to fuck with folks. I might rickroll everyone at my... Yeah. Yeah, you can be like... You can record yourself saying something like, "Hi, everyone. Throughout my life, I made sure to bury some... Every now and again, I'd put some money into a chest, and I buried it. And you can find that chest in, and then it rickrolls." Caring and will answer players' talk. Sandy, caring comes first. In case you do not know Sandy, they are a carer. They are a carer, so they get summoned away quite frequently. That was going well. As I was saying, during the fight, if you can imagine a foot, I need to be chopping it from one side, the summon needs to be chopping it from the other side. He's never there. He's never where I need him to be. Sweet, merciful Christ, I wish he would just be where I need him to be. We could be chopping through this ankle in no time. He's off wandering here, there, and everywhere. You know his feet stink too? Yeah. You need to have a strategy meeting with your... Yes. Like you know, when you've got like a job and your quarterly review or something. It's possible, Kume. I like that. Lateral thinking. Like burn off the grunge. The grunge. Burn off the entire music genre. Oh boy. I saw that one coming. Mimic. Oh, he just got absolutely trodden on. Did you see that? He's here though. He's vaguely in the right place for a change. Today and yesterday, I've been giving you guys so much foot content on this channel. I keep forgetting Tarantino was one of the creators of the game. It was George R.R. Martin, Tarantino, and Miyazaki in an unholy trinity. Get off the horse. Yes, Mimic, we can do this. Oh god, I'm on fire. Can't do anything while I'm on fire. Just gonna get away from that fire. Don't want anything to do with that fire. Oh, you absolute prick. Where are you going? I'm not done with you, bitch. Yes, phase 2. Rated F for giant foot fungus. Oh, that is a break and a half. It's my turn to close all work stuff. Socks off, pants off. Good for you. He smiles off at minimum smoke and mildew. Fire Giant's toenails are defo riddled with cheese. Look at the colours of those bad boys. His hair is wrapped around his ankle. Come for the platinum trophies, stay for the feet. Yeah. He's now kind of on his knees. Yeah, his janky foot. And then, oh yeah, don't forget the big eye in the center mass. Don't forget that as well. So I think Mimic's taken a bit of a beating. Let's see if I can get out of the way. Mimic, if you could just stay alive for like 5 minutes, that'd be so great. Like really cool. You'd be such a cool dude. Did not get absolutely walloped one by the rolling. Okay. More rolling, but he's not gone too far. Oh god. Oh, I hate the fact he's kind of turning around. I think he's going to fall on me at some point. Oh, all that, he's fucking rolled away again. Brilliant. This is one of the better runs. Nope. Stay still. Stay fucking still, dude. Just puking fire out of his belly casually. We do want that one out. Oh boy, that was mostly the horse. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. Oh, the horse nearly died immediately. The horse is on like 1 HP right now. Go! Oh, fuck. No. Oh, fuck. We are so screwed. Oh, I hate that you walk when you heal. Stay still. Oh, that's right. Be on the right on the fucking edge, why don't you? Sure, I can't get to you. Oh, but, so I really don't want to use a health pack to get the horse back. I can't really spare them. Oh. I think this is the best run so far, so clearly we're doing something right. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, always moving. Stand still. He's not standing, I suppose. No. Just becomes boring after a while. No, no. What was that move? Oh god, he's got just fire everywhere now. Where am I supposed to stand? I don't know where to stand. Shit. I'd love to just be able to attack the foot. He's moved again. Oh, this is so boring. Well, it's definitely the best run, win or lose. Nope. 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 Oh my fucking god. No. There's no way. There's no way. Oh man. Yeah, the constant moving makes it very tough. I think I'd need to be on the horse the whole time, but the horse was dead, so needed a health pack to revive the horse. Oh my goodness. He rips his foot off. He offers up his leg. Leg for more fire. It's a fair trade. Praise the leg. What the fuck? Have apparently never seen this fight before. Hideous pedicure. Your new weapon helps a bunch. Yeah, I think we were doing more damage. I think that, oddly enough, that was the run where Mimic was dead probably earlier than ever before, or seemed to take so much phase 1 damage more than ever before. So we could get him to phase 2. I mean, I'm even considering like not using him until phase 2. That could be the way. No, maybe not phase 2. Like maybe after we do the thing with his ankle in phase 1, then maybe summon him so he's got a bit more life, but I don't know. Ned, it's very good to see you, friend. Always a pleasure. Hope you've had a lovely day. Mackey's in food on Discord. Frankie, I can't wait to see. I'm very jealous. This is the issue with him. You got him to 10%. That's so good. He offers his leg for more mobility. It works. Either way, it works. Welcome back, Sandy. I just painted a horse. It looks Ned, I'm sure it looks great. I'm sure it looks fantastic. Yeah, do we need more context? Possibly. But either way, I'm glad you're here. Gonna send a pic. I look forward to seeing. I'll check it off the stream if that's okay with you. But yeah. Yeah, next week, everybody, as I was saying, well, the rest of the month, as I was saying, that's what the rest of the month looks like, games-wise. But the 11th is my birthday, so that is next week. And I think what we might do is date everything with some people in the VC, and maybe some Jackbox with people in the VC. Yeah, should be a nice time. Tonight, no, not tonight. I want to beat this fucker tonight. Next week, yeah. There will be some JB next week. Oh, piss. And the horse is dead. Oh, wow. Well, that was good. That was a great run. The 11th, on Thursday. Did the double panini press move? Yeah. He it's like in Crash Bandicoot where you're like flattened out. That would be what would have happened. It's the piece of paper like falling to the ground. Yeah, I think it's Thursday, Ned. Thursday the 11th. It's a yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting one. To say the least. Oh, bollocks. Yep. Don't know if that will help. We're keeping the mimic for a bit later in the fight. Just a little bit later. Can you stop fucking rolling around? Like, graphically very impressive, I won't lie. So there's part of me that, is impressed by it, respects it. No, what was that? It doesn't usually use fire at this point. And oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to heal. It doesn't normally use fire at that point in the fight. Oh, we're on fire. We're on fire. We're on fire. We are burning. We are burning to death. I've used already way more healing than I would have wanted to use. Why is the mimic not here with me? There he is, finally. Come on, Mimic. We can do it. We can get to phase 2. If you... Oh, I wish the Mimic would fight the right ankle. Or the correct ankle. He's fighting the good ankle. Which is super unhelpful. Right, how do we do? Let me see how Mimic looks. Mimic's got plenty of health, actually. I've got 5. That's bad. That's way too few. Hopefully Mimic can be the difference maker. So I think there's 2 fires. Mimic, why are you running towards me? Don't go towards me. Mimic is being absolutely destroyed right now. His health bar is just crashing. And he just got rolled over as well. This is not going super well. He wants your company? Yeah. He wants my guidance. My guidance would be, hit him with your fucking sword. This is turning into not too bad a run, actually. Well, I definitely jinxed that. Oh my god, please stand still. Please. Oh my god, no! No! I think he set a trap. I got to him and then I got set on fire. He was no longer there. Oh, no. It's so unfair. No. Oh, I got squashed. Got absolutely squashed. I think Mimic's dead. His final gift was giving his life so I could get between this dude's legs. Out of context, that sounds horrible. But yeah, he sacrificed his life for me. For a bit. No! No, I'm so close. No!
The gin and tonic's for my sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Spoke too soon? Yeah, I have a habit of doing that. It makes like a cat that wants you to look at it, eat its kibble. Basically, yeah. Basically. He sacrificed his life so I could get between this guy's legs, yeah. Who up sacrificing their life to get between a dude's legs? These are some great picks. Yeah, he, I just need Mimic to be... I need Mimic to be shadowing me. And then I think we're there. I fancy this for tonight, though. Moogie, welcome in. We might be getting somewhere with Fire Giant finally. We stumbled upon 4 tier 7 smithing stones. And yeah, they may be proving to be the game changer for us. PTSD twin. Why can't I type? Because you've had a lovely evening, that's why. There is a reason, but it's a good reason. This time we just got to get Mimic to Dom instead of sub. Yeah. There's really no way about easy way about this one. Yeah, I think we're getting there. We're up to like a level 21 weapon now. Our Mimic is level 10. Our potions heal more. Excuse me. We've done that thing where we got one of those sacred tears, and our potions kind of are more have more higher efficacy. So I think it's just about get good now. We got so close just then. So fucking close. Probably a really bad phase 1. One of our worst phase 1s. But it was a really good phase 2. So if we could get a good phase 1 in. And the churches, yeah, we got one of those. So yeah. Silk Song, mate, enjoy. Hope you're enjoying it. I know, look, we've had a little talk about Hollow Knight tonight. It's got a lot of Hollow Knight fans here. People currently playing Hollow Knight. So yeah. Hope you're having a really good time with it. Right, where is Mimic? Mimic. Yes, that's it, Mimic. You're doing it. You're doing it. That's it. You're fighting the correct foot this time. Right, back on my horse. It'd be cool if I could give Mimic a ride on my horse, but alas. Oh, not into the fire. Trying not to get set on fire. If I can help it. Like, where is Mimic? I've not seen him in ages. I think he's fighting the incorrect foot. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I'm taking some bad damage at the moment. Okay. Phase 2. Oh, he said something on the line of, oh, thank God, finally a guy playing this game. I'm sick of watching women play this game. So we were like, mate, just what the fuck? Vero Ilfrin. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? Right, phase 2. With his big eyeball. Okay. We can do this. We can do it, Mimic. Mimic's got really good health right now. Let me run away. Oh, I got crushed. good music as well. One thing I really like about this game is the music. No! 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 It's the best run. I had 7 health packs left. Mimic was fine. Fuck. It's the best run. Let me catch up on chat. Il Vero. It's friend. Hello, friend. How are you doing today? I would be just as happy with Bananarama. Love in the first degree, but I have friends who listen to Stock Aitken and Waterman on my behalf. I think it was me because I said something out of instinct. Are you the person we banned earlier back with another account? You get so tanky in this phase, yeah. My stock reply would be, bruv, really? Yeah. It's crazy how slowly his health is depleting, yeah. He's beefy for sure. Sound design is great, yeah. Good old roll catch. You keep getting the best run though, you're very close. Yeah, that was, I guess the run I'm looking for is Mimic having loads of health in phase 2 and me having like 7 or 8 potions left in phase 2. So yeah, even though we've done more damage to them, that was one where if we'd still been alive, we probably would have got it. And I mean, mate, that was a very, I don't know if you can really come back from that comment. Yeah. Yeah, we're very pro women here. And it sounds like you might not be so pro women. So I don't think we can have you here with any account. I'm sorry to say. We accept your apology, but you've still got to go. So you can come back here with 10 accounts. I think we're probably going to ban them all. Frankie, would you do the honors? Yeah, I don't think, as Elfie said, I don't think your beliefs and our beliefs, align, you know? Appreciate you, Frankie. I'm thinking crackers, and mate, I fucking love crackers. I fucking love crackers. Cracker, cheese, a grape, or red onion chutney on top. Quality, really good. Some sweet, some savory, some crunch. Yeah, it's very good. Red onion chutney, mate, it's too good. Red onion... Kumu, don't tell me you like red onion chutney. Red onion... So, I was saying this a few days ago. We were talking about the UK. We are an economy that's very much based on biscuits. I would say we're world leaders in biscuits, crisps, and probably chutneys as well. Tea. But yeah, we're big on our chutneys. So if I could get either some crusty bread or a cracker with some brie or camembert on and a bit of red onion chutney on top, or a grape like wedged into the camembert or brie, that'd be great for me. One of my favourite sandwiches is the bacon, the brie, the red onion chutney, toasted. It's very good. My first ban done while being drunk and eating Mackies. What a night. This is a big night for you, Frankie. A big night. I appreciate you, Frankie. You're a lovely individual. Thank you for that. I mean, I'm sorry. Their first message early was something like, "Oh, finally a guy playing this. I'm sick of all the women playing this." That's not the vibe. That's not the vibe. And if they've come back with another account, I'm really glad they apologized. Good for them. That shows that they've got some kind of conscience inside. But they're not, you know, I don't think they're going to be the type of person we want in this community. So the second ban, I think, was necessary. Let me do that. Yeah, Frankie, me and you, man. We need to get a McChicken sandwich. A couple of McChicken sandwich meals. Where's Mimic? Mimic, where are you? He's fighting the other ankle. I mean, he could be fighting thin air, so this is better than nothing, but... Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire again. And that's my death. That's my death. So technically I've only had onion jam, but red onion chutney. Kumu, I need to send you some. I'm broke as a joke right now. I have been for about the past 4 months, but from the 7th, I will no longer be broke as a joke. So I might try and send you some. After a night out, I used to like fish finger sandwiches. Very good. I love fish fingers. Love fish and chips as well. So I didn't ban instantly when he said it was him because I wasn't here. Yeah. Yeah. You made the right call. I keep mistyping. It's making me mad. Imagine. Yeah. Should have done Jackbox tonight. You would have been amazing. Fire Giant should be modded to be holding an Oreo. Yes. Yeah, that would be great. Or Captain America's shield. Or a big frisbee. Be hilarious. I report to both accounts. Dana, thank you. I appreciate that. Giant glass of milk in the background instead of a cauldron. Cheese, bacon, crackers. Sounds right up. Sounds right about now. They're fighting on a milk snow. Really, Sandy? Damn, I wish I'd gone to uni in your town. I'm in high fiber crackers though. I think Cap Shield. Cap Shield is less indestructible than an... It was 99... Fair enough. Hot chocolate? Damn, I wish I had hot chocolate right now. Bum, bum. Quickly just check something. Have I been? I have been in there. Good. I saw that little building over there. I just wondered if I'd ever explored it. You'll ever just eat the cookies part of Oreos? I don't eat Oreos. No, in the UK we've got a real smorgasbord of biscuits options, and Oreos. I mean, they're sold here, and they do. You know, people do get them here, but they're not in my top 6. I'd say go-to biscuits. Imagine a gun that shoots Oreos. Yeah, that's how you truly take on the Xenomorph. I think Oreos are too dry without the cream. I've come to the realization that I don't like frosting. Oh, really? Frosting for me is very hit and miss. Frosting on carrot cake is truly like just god tier food stuff. Yeah. I really like carrot cake. What a weird combination of things to be together, but it just works. That buttercream frosting on a carrot cake is just next level. Oh my god, our movie picnic chick muck sandwich and hot chocos, yes. And bourbons. Mate, I love a bourbon. I fucking love a bourbon. Yeah, they are so good. I can shoot ping pong balls after a few pints. Love Oreos, but I'm an absolute slut for Jaffa cakes. Yeah, I've been sending Jaffa cakes and jammy Dodgers around the world to people in Canada and the US. And yeah, jammy Dodgers go down really well. And Jaffa cakes go down really well. Terry's chocolate orange, I think you can get most places now, but yeah, we're pretty good with our biscuit technology, you know. Carrot cake screams office leaving party. Fair enough. There's some imported cookies from Europe at my supermarket. Is there a brand I should watch out for? I mean, if you give us a list, we'll tell you what to get. But yeah, I know lots of people. If you like the chocolate orange combination, I'm not big on it. I think, you know, if it's a very subtle orange, I like it. But if you ever see Jammy Dodgers, if you ever see chocolate digestives, if you ever see bourbons, custard creams, if you ever see Galaxy chocolate as well. I sent Galaxy chocolate to a few people in the US and Canada, and it changed a few religious beliefs, I think. But yeah. The trend a few years back where people were making cupcakes and massive quantities of frosting, that's what ruined it for me, really. I don't think I saw that, but I'm not big on socials. Also a slut for the choc orange, but Terry's is different in the US versus the UK. That's what everybody says about everything. Has anybody seen, again, we all too frequently go down this rabbit hole where I want to say, I love my American friends. I don't care for America. That's not a recent thing. That's a very long-standing thing. Not so much into America. Love my American friends. I don't want to turn this into a thing, but there's a really good video on YouTube about a guy trying Fanta orange that's American and Fanta orange that's from the UK. Have you seen it? If you haven't, educate yourselves. He tries the orange from the US. He's like, okay, Fanta orange, yeah, this is what I'm used to. Tries the one from the UK. He's like, wait, this tastes like orange. This tastes like orange. And we're like, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What does the other one taste like? What does the other one taste like? It looks like a radioactive orange waste in a bottle. And we're like, you're telling me it doesn't even taste of orange? Extrapolate that out. If that idea exponentially kind of grows out, that is what apparently every food stuff, when people come in here, they're like, yeah, the US and the UK one, not quite the same. There are reasons. There are things over here called food standards and hygiene standards that apparently don't exist everywhere in the world. But yeah, it's something I'm very passionate about. I'll cut myself off there, but I could have this conversation for about 3 hours. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, go and watch the video. It should be eye-opening. We are divided. Takes notes. Digestives are good when dieting. I can't have digestives anymore. They make me cough. I think the wheat in them, maybe I'm allergic to. So it makes me cough. I'm just catching up. I am reading everything. I'm just trying to zoom through it. Lactose intolerant? Yeah, me too. I love my American friends and also hate America. Yeah. They said the biggest, so they stopped feeling so sick after eating chocolate when eating UK choco. And back and felt awful again, yeah. That and the we had this yesterday, the portion size conversation's another one as well. Canada doesn't have super good food either, fair. Custard creams. I take no offense. I'm a good. Yeah. I literally. There are so many people I would love to send a fucking raft over and bring you over here. Try to eat them fast. Yeah, I think I can't have them. I'm at that age now, or maybe it's because of the chronic stuff. I don't know. But every year I get a different food intolerance. I think I'm at the point now where the wheat or whatever you get in the digestive part of the chocolate digestive. It just makes me cough. It doesn't make me feel bad at all. Not one iota. I don't feel sick. Don't get a headache. Don't get nausea. I just cough. Out, like uncontrollably cough. So yeah. Traverse the mist. Oh yes, once again, we are going to be watching Friday Night SmackDown in 1 hour 45 minutes in the Discord. So if anybody would like to join the Discord, you'd be very welcome to sit in with us for that. We think something very big is happening tonight. Of course. Something very big is happening tonight. Somebody who I'm not going to get into it. I'm a big fan of them. I think they might be making an appearance tonight. Right then. Let's get ready with the mimic. What way are you rolling first? Rolling that way. Let's fucking go. It's a lot of fire. Oh my sweet lord, that fire was high. Oh, I just healed. I'm wasting health packs right now like a crazy person. No, this one's gone so badly. So badly. Mimic is on the wrong ankle again. Oh, I got rolled on. This has been the worst run ever. The worst fucking run of my life. Mimic, come over to where I am. Down to 5 health packs. I need 8 for phase 2, I think. This has gone so fucking badly. Kate, welcome in. Not a winner today, but a winner in our hearts. Man, what has happened with this playthrough, or this particular run? He's not happy with me this time. Look, where the fuck are you? There he is. Oh, he came in for the last little love tap. Hello, you pretty awesome, amazing sugar plum. Just rocks the world. It's good to see you, friend. How was your day? Alright, let me get on my horse. I think he's going to do that move where the ground turns to fire. Move, which I think means we can get in and do a little bit of work. At least he's here. At least he's actually trying. There's a lot of fire on the ground. Stop rolling away. I hate this guy. I hate this fucking belly. No, I was so close to dodging that. I was in the process of pressing the button. I nearly got it perfectly timed. Come on, Mimic. We can do this. Ah, well, I'm nearly dead. Maybe we can't this time. In general, we can. Honestly, it's been a pretty bad run. Pretty cursed run. Oh, well, he's rolling away again. Great. Just when I reached him. Oh, this has been terrible. That is wrestling, yeah. Custard cream, but raspberry flavour. I love raspberry flavour. Garibaldi's are good, yeah. Love wagon wheels. Yes, I've not had a wagon wheel in a long time. I'm going to cook out after stream, I think. I lit, came home, was like, Platter's live still, let's go. I'm a copy It Takes Two back on my PS5 in the morning. Good idea. I'm a conk out after stream, yeah. Like distracted by thoughts of cookies, yeah. That's not a new thing. Aldi's wagon wheels taste wrong. I've never had an off-brand wagon wheel. I've had the normal ones. Not in a very long time, no. I remember when they introduced the jam ones. That was like a huge scientific breakthrough. I thought we were going to have beef. Basically been sleeping most of the day just to sleep away the pain. I'm so sorry it's not gone, Kate. I really am. Are you going back to the doctors anytime? I hate the thought of you just living in pain. Yeah, I'm not an Ice Gem fan myself. I like basic oatmeal raisin cookies. They're very nice. I love raisins. Yeah, I'm a fan. I like raisins. Depends on type of party. People misunderstand raisins. Tell us what we're missing. Yeah, Kate's got a lot of kidney pain at the moment, and they've been going to the ER regularly to talk about it. Surgery has been mentioned, but I'm hoping something gets fixed. Got a time at the hospital on Monday to take another scan of the kidneys, and we go from there. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed they figure something out. This is feisty talk around a drunk person. Okay. Which one's he gonna do? Oh, it's the bad one. It's the bad one. Ugh.
Good day, sir. I say good day, sir.
No worries, friend. Lovely to meet you. Hope the chores go well. Oh god. Oh my god, there's so much fire. Oof. I get annoyed that people ask what I'm doing for mine, and I never want to do anything. It's fair enough. Trust me, I'm holding my thumbs and toes for it to go over. I'm not in the mood for surgery at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kate. Yeah, you and Yaki. I don't know what it is. You're just cursed with bad health. I mean, you're in the right place, in fairness, but... And no painkillers? I presume they're not taking any... Not doing anything for you? Now, a friend of mine at work once baked me a cake I described from a kids' party I went to back in primary school. But it wasn't the same. We ended up dubbing it Teddy Shit Cake. It was that bad. Okay. Teddy Shit Cake. What kind of cake was it? Got some morphine for a few days. Right now, I'm not taking anything for pain because they mostly are not allowing me to. This might hurt my kidneys more. I'm so sorry, friend. Yeah. I mean, I said this before. I know you don't have this, but yeah, it just makes me think of the times I have kidney stones. Because that is just such an unbearable pain. Oh, good. That move, my favourite. This is not the one. This is not the one. It surely is. I could imagine kidney stones is worse, but Jesus, can't move without feeling like my kidney's getting ripped in half. I'm assuming you're not working, you're not going to classes as well, which is really frustrating because you've been doing so well. Sandy, when is your birthday? No, Kate's actually been to the ER, I think, 2 times. They've had some scans. Not sure. I've been given some morphine. And yeah, Kate's been studying really hard. So sad if they're going to have to take some time away from their studies. Oh my fucking god, just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Severe kidney infection that might require surgery. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't come to that, but... Yeah, so Kate and her partner Yaki, they work with, I guess, elders, like old people, and they frequently, you know, because there's like families go there, they frequently get ill as well, so their immune systems are both, like, trash. And so they just cannot catch a break, the two of them, they're always ill. Something's always going wrong, so I just want some peace of mind and some good health for them, but it's not forthcoming at the moment. Why does he always do this move now? Do the other move. Do the other fucking move. No. Just want to feel well. It's only for one day. But I'm sick and tired at the moment, yeah. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. Oh, I literally thought he was going to do the snow move. That's the move I want him to do. I was trying to hide. Oh, fuck you, bro. Just kill me. Literally the one time. The one fucking time. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm kind of one of the old school where when I get a tip, it means I will literally never use it. I learned this from some other streamers. When the tip comes in, that means that that way or that method is now like it's erased forever and will never be used, even if I just stumbled upon it myself. Even up here. Even up here. Yeah, it's hard to describe it. It's like... It means I have to figure out everything myself. Yeah. I have to try and do everything myself. So, if somebody tells me a way to do it, I will then not do that. And it means everything I do is my own still. So that backseat will be kind of like locked out or locked out away from me. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Shan, welcome in. Let me give you one of these. How are things? Welcome in, Raiders.
Fish!
Oh
Die!
my goodness gracious. Let me give some more of these. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to raid and run these Stream Tech meds, I hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We're playing Elden Ring today. We are a community of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue, mental health issues as well. I'd say 80% of the community have anxiety, depression, or both. So very low energy, very low spoons here. So, yeah, welcome. How are we doing? Let's see who's here. You beat Dark Souls, not Demon Souls. Dark Souls 2, very nice. Congratulations.
Please die, please, please!
What's your overall review? We're getting all the loud clips tonight. Let's have some more Sham being loud. Let's have some more loud Shan. Let's have another one. Let me see who's here. Welcome. Is that V-Lads? Welcome, V-Lads. How are you doing today? Demon, welcome. Namatsui. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. AJ, always a pleasure. How are you doing today? James, welcome in.
Bonfire.
How are we doing? Nice to meet you all. Yeah, we're playing some Elden Ring here. I'm not very good at Souls games. There you go. Now you know. So, yeah, we're up against the fire giant. We must have fought him 50 times. We got close like maybe twice. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows. I appreciate you coming in. If anybody is here for the first time, tell me something about you. Tell me something about you. Let's get to know each other. Yeah. We found 4 smithing stone 7s earlier. So our sword is now a little bit stronger. Is it making much of a difference? I think it's making a little bit of a difference. A teeny weeny bit of a difference. But we're not quite there yet. I love when that clip cut off. I'm scared. Dark Souls 2 was a proper roller coaster. I can't believe I beat it. I'm happy you beat it. Yeah, in the pantheon of the Soulsborns you played, where does it rank? Let's have another one. Let's see if we can get some more loud Shan. I like this side of Shan. What is next on the agenda as well? Oh, I remember this. The new dance craze. Oh, bottom that doubt. Fair enough. We had a few people here today debating about where they thought it ranked. And I think we came to the conclusion, or at least I made the suggestion.
The Twitch.
If it had a different name, people would like it more. I said maybe Dark Souls 1 should be called Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 should be called Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 2 should be called something else. And then maybe people might like it more. Sometimes it's about branding. It's about that expectation because it's called it's like got Dark Souls at the beginning. But I don't know. But bottom, without a doubt, I'll remember that. I'll remember. Not that I was about to play it or anything, but I'll remember. I can see what they're saying with that. Yeah. Yeah, I think they were just saying the expectation from 1 kind of put them in a certain headspace where they expected. And I just said marketing and branding is kind of more important that you know. So maybe if we called it something different. I think people have generally been have been receptive to the idea. Fuck. But yeah, Shan, if you need to do any post stream, need to get yourself into bed, do whatever you need to do. There's been so much foot content on this stream the past 2 days. So I'm very sorry, or you're welcome, depending on your opinions on feet. Every boss we've fought has been like foot, the whole screen has been feet. Oh, I hate it when he does that. Yeah, the Mimic loves to fight the other foot, which really annoys me. It really fucking annoys me. I'm somehow alive, at least for now. If I could get the Mimic over here to fight this foot, we'd be golden. Shit. Oh my god, roll over the fucking foot. Oh, I'm caught on a fucking rock. Somehow we're alive. So Mimic's still got loads of health. I just never see him. Oh, why did I heal? Why did I heal? That's a waste of a health pack. foot is up there. Okay, at least we're still doing the damage, even though his foot's in a very unhelpful position. Yeah, the fact he rolls and keeps like being in inaccessible locations. His feet have been like right up in the air before. It's not great. There goes my skull. Yeah, we've got to phase 2 quite a few times tonight. Our blade is now level 21. The mimic is now level 10. We found a tier in a church that gives our potions more efficacy. So yeah, we're getting there. I think a big part of the issue is it's a Dark Souls game, but it's so different from the others. You go in expecting one thing, but get something entirely different. Earlier people were saying Zelda, a lot of dungeons. They said it was very Zelda-like. It also does just have a weird and janky mechanic. So I don't know if fair enough. Yeah, sometimes rebranding just cannot save a product. Actually, we've seen this too many times. I'm alive. It's the best thing I can say about my character currently. I'm alive. So I think the ground is about set on fire. The mimic obviously runs straight into it because that's what they like to do. So we had a really good run a while ago where we got to phase 2. Mimic had like 3/4 of their health. I had 8 health packs. I've never quite been able to get back to that level. Oh, I just hate that he rolls away the whole time. It makes the fight really frustrating. I think we got him down to 10% health once. Somebody hypothesized. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, I was just like my finger was on the button. Was on the dodge button. I was so close. See, if I could get to this part and then summon the mimic, I think we'd be fine. I don't think I can get to this part without the mimic. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, it's been a day being squashed by the roll. I don't think I could get to phase 2 without the mimic. Or at least I have a load less health packs. I kind of want to keep him up my sleeve for later, but I just don't think I've got that. Had to leave earlier. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. IRL comes first, always. We've had some better runs than that. That might be like the 3rd best run we've had. But yeah, it's just the well, at least for me anyway, the unpredictability of the rolling. Which really frustrates me. I try and stand behind him, chopping the leg, but he can still get me. Oh, good. It's the move that I don't think I can dodge. Maybe I can jump over it. Yeah, I was saying this when Farrell came in earlier. You know, like, obviously, you know, if you can imagine this, you know, you can see like 2 legs, right? At best, you can see 2 legs. Mostly you see 2 feet. What you'd need a second screen above to see what the top half is doing. So sometimes when he's doing this, or when he's doing this, like you just don't see it. I can sometimes judge through feet movement what is about to happen. But yeah, I much prefer one-on-one, like humanoid, my height kind of fights. Work's running late, and I want to catch up on my shows and shit. Good luck with this. Thank you, Will. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your night. We might see you on Monday. Good, thank you yourself. Day's been all right as well, thank you. How about yours? Not too bad. Not too bad. And then we started playing Elden Ring. But yeah, I'm doing okay. It's my birthday next week. So I'm excited about that. He's a big boy. That's hard to watch his attacks and still deal damage. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I've chosen to use one weapon for the whole playthrough, which is the starter weapon. We're up to level 21 with it now. But yeah, we've every other boss every main line, like main story boss we fought, like we do damage. This one, the damage is so negligible. It's crazy. Yeah, I appreciate that, AJ. I really do. Birthday is it just over 3 weeks? Nice. Yeah, plenty of September babies in the community. Plenty of Virgos. Mine is September the 11th. Yes, the 11th. I issued so much caring duties. That's it now. Hopefully for an hour or two. It's my time. Nice. Well done. Sandy is a carer. And yeah, they have to dip occasionally to go and do caring related things, so we appreciate you coming back. He's already rolling. Normally you save that for phase 2. Oh, this is what we're talking about, the foot in an inaccessible location. Like, it's such a frustrating fight. Oh, damn it. Didn't see that coming at all. Oh, I used 2 health potions instead of 1. Well, this is basically a dead run. Probably the worst run in the last couple of hours. The balance of good and evil. What have I got? 2 left. No. No, god damn, I just healed. Just healed. No. Hello. Goat man, hello. How you doing today, friend? I hope you're having a lovely day. Which way is it? This way. Rough? Yeah. Yeah, I think I know where you're coming from at the moment. I'm glad you're here. We can ride it out together. The juice is loose. We're up against the fire giant. We've got close a couple of times, but nothing really like ultra close. I mean, is there not a fucking range to that attack? That is... I know he's a giant and stuff, but like, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That attack just seems unavoidable. Funeral plus family squabbles plus family issues. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad you're here with us. Right, horsey McHorseface. It's annoying we have to get off the horse to get through the portal and then, like, straight back on the horse. No, I'm trying to heal, not ride my fucking horse. He'd like mimic Cam. I need to know where he is at any given time. He's never ever chopping at the ankles, like ever. Here we go. Here we go. He heard me. No. Good, there's fire everywhere. Oh no. Damn it. No. Oh, again. I feel like 3 times since the last time I chopped onto his ankle. Oh. I'll come back and catch up with chat in a second. This fight made me take a break from Elden Ring, my first playthrough. It was too much Then after a small break, I took him out. Fire Giant sucks balls, took me days to beat. Same here. Now I bleed him, I make him trivial. Bleed is king, rivers of blood, my beloved. The PTSD from this fight is insane. Yeah, we'll get him. We'll get him at some point. But yeah, he's an annoying bastard. Mimic has fairly good health right now, which is a surprise. I've only got 4 health packs left. Normally we get here with about 8. No, stop rolling away! No! I actually saw that happening, I just couldn't get out of the way in time. What is happening fire-wise? We good? I think we're good. Maybe. No. Oh, it's such a cheap way to die. Just roll. Just fucking roll. Blurg Mum is making a zucchini bread and it smells incredible. Very nice. Please say hello to Blurg Mum for me. She makes some without nuts just for me. That's sweet of it is. Yeah, very nice. I really like watching cooking YouTube videos. You know, often not with any speech or anything. You just see them do the thing. The amount of times I've seen people make bread. I would love to give it a go. I really would. Yeah, the good thing about having rough days is not being alone, you know? Spend them with people, and it means a lot to me that you're here with us, you know? We're going to be watching Friday Night SmackDown. Is that how it goes? Yeah, it is. We're going to be watching Friday Night SmackDown in 58 minutes in the Discord, so I won't do too many more attempts. So I really thought we could get this tonight, but I think we're actually doing worse than we were about 2 hours ago. Maybe not 2 hours, maybe like an hour ago. So it might be a skill issue. It might be like a me issue at this point. Oh boy. For rough days, my wife got me a bracelet because I love to ride motorcycles. It says, one life gets you down, remember. It's one down, the rest is up, which is the order of the gearbox. Oh, really? On a motorcycle? That is so fucking cool. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, that's what I'm banking on tonight. I've not said it out loud because I feel like I'll jinx it, but yeah, I'm banking on a certain person returning because they are going to Chicago. So yeah, that's the plan. I don't really have any thoughts on the Wyatt 6. I find it weird that there are 5 of them. Yeah, their matches are all very samey to me because every time it's 2-on-2 and then the other ones just do some shenanigans and the Wyatt 6 win. So yeah, I need the rest of the Wyatt 6 to be banned from ringside. 2 years ago, I haven't taken enough since. That's really nice. Sounds like you got a good one there. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh, this fucking boss fight. Even by Soul's standards, it's fucking obtuse. Oh, fuck my life. Even by Soul's standards, this is rough. I get what you mean. Need to get Alexia in the crew already. Oh, Alexa Bliss. Yeah, she used to be in there, didn't she? For a time. Yeah, I find it weird that there are 5 of them. There's the tag team. There's Uncle Howdy. There's, what's her name? Sister Abigail. There's the big dude. And that's it. There are 5. So I don't know why they're called the Wyatt 6. It's really odd. I do have a good one. There's days where I feel like I don't deserve her, but yet she's still here with our family and nothing matters more to me. You know what, Sabi? You're doing something right. I think we have a negativity bias inside ourselves where we think we're always doing things wrong. It takes other people to see the things you're doing right. So yeah, your wife sees all the amazing things you do for your family, and I know they appreciate you a lot. Nikki Cross and Rowan, that's the guy, Rowan. Music is my crutch. If I have my music, nothing else matters. I respect that. Yeah, Lava is seeing System of a Down tonight, and I feel like they feel the same about music. Oh, he did a different move. I can't believe it. Mate, I appreciate you being here. I can't quite read the whole message at the moment. But yeah, you're welcome back anytime. We'll always be here for you Monday through Friday. Come rain, come shine. Come on, Mimic, we can do this. I believe in us. No. Oh. Somehow I did not get burned. Yes, Mimic. Mimic's at the right ankle. By that I mean the correct ankle. Come on, Mimic. Tee off, Mimic. Let's go. Okay, this is good. This was a good first phase. Let's have a good one. I have to head out. I hope you and this beautiful chat have a good rest of your stream and night. I appreciate you, Cyber. Went to Money in the Bank. Really? At O2 SmackDown. Right. CM Punk was there. Really? Oh, nice. Yeah, AJ, we've got loads of wrestling fans in the community. We're kind of growing a bit of a wrestling group. We watch all pay-per-views in the Discord. You know, the big ones at the end of the month. We don't normally watch SmackDown or Raw, but I'm putting SmackDown on tonight just in case a certain something happens. But yeah, it's good to know. If you're ever at a loose end for a pay-per-view, you're welcome to join. We've got other people that go as well to some of the big events. So, yeah, you might make some wrestling friends. Right, Mimic's got loads of health. I've got loads of health. This is probably the best run we've had in a minute. No! Oh, god damn it. This is the wrong ankle, but I'm here. It's damage. It'll do. Where'd you go? Nope. Oh my fucking god, don't start getting me with that shit. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. No. I'm in a cycle of violence right now. That was a lot of health packs I did not want to lose. Oh, he's rolling away already. No. No. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I think I was trapped by the edge of the arena. How is Mimic dead? He had so much health. I have no clue how that happened. No. Oh, I'm absolutely blowing this. That was the best phase one we've done in a while, and I've absolutely blown it at the moment. Oh, I fucking blew it. I fucking blew it. Oh, we had 11 health packs. Oh, fucking blew it. Oh. Finished watching Five Nights at Freddy's last night. It was not fun. Yeah, it doesn't scream fun to me. I feel bad for the Giant from a lore perspective. Giant is just scummy. No, that was all me. Yeah, I think Mimic had half health bar. I had 11 health packs. I healed, I think, 3 times in a row at the wrong time. So then he just smashed me with an attack. So I think we went through 4 health packs in about 30 seconds, and me doing no damage. Oh, that was an absolute choke. That was a choke. Right, I think on that note, on that lovely choke, we'll raid out to somebody. Who shall we raid out to?
Then.
I'm not sure how long they'll be going. We don't often get the opportunity to raid. You mind me talk about the lore? I mean, we're literally raiding out, so maybe next time. I mean, you can drop it if you like, but I'm gonna go and get some food before we go watch the wrestling. Get that raid up and running. Can I do it on OBS? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Because OBS, for whatever reason, is dumb. Just puts the name in. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Let's get that up and running. Oh. Oh. Okay, we'll leave it there. I appreciate that, Princess. Yeah, if you'd like to come along with us for the raid, we'd love to have you. But yeah, I need to eat. I need to cook, I need to eat, I need to be ready to show SmackDown in 46 minutes. So yeah, I think on that absolute choke, that was probably the one we should have got him. That was probably the one we should have won, but I absolutely choked. So I think on that note, my brain is telling me I'm too tired to continue. So we'll call it there. Yeah, Anomaly is great. They're playing Expedition 33. They are in Act 3. So if you do not want to watch Expedition 33 spoilers, please do not come along for the raid. I'll not take it personally. I don't know where they are in the end game, but they are in the end game. Anyway, I appreciate it. I'll see you next week for my birthday week. Have a lovely weekend. Take your meds, hydrate. Have a bit of food if you can. I'll see you soon.